And welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. So in the last stream, we finally fought a dragon in a dungeon, and I almost said that backwards, but, so, you know, there's your title, I suppose. And yeah, I suppose I could have ended better, but yeah, we just learned the, I guess, spoilers now. Yeah, the mysterious, well, we already learned the mysterious guardian from the prison was a mind flayer, but no, he's not just a mind flayer, he's actually Baldur himself, the guy who founded Baldur's Gate, which sounds really convoluted, you know. It's kind of like, oh, turns out Anakin Skywalker made C-3PO. Who knew, right? You know, it's like one of those. I don't even know what you call that really. But yeah, let's have the Mind Flayer Guardian also be Baldwin too. You know, but I also mentioned a while back that I gave Astarion the ability to turn into a bird like once per day, and I kind of meant to play around with that last week. Never really had the chance, so it would be interesting to see what we can see of Baldur's Gate just by flying around, and maybe not. Hopefully that doesn't really hinder with the plot or like with any kind of events or what have you. But we'll see how that goes. Hey, Rocky, welcome. Yeah, welcome, Anthony. How are you today? About the same as usual. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright. Now, I did mention in a post that I uninstalled the Eternal Queen dress mod and instead installed the Queen's Garments mod, so now Quintessa has a much wider variety of outfits while still maintaining her curvaceous body, right? You know, priorities and all that. And actually, apparently somebody did make a mod that could replace your default walking animation with that of an elf, like male or female. But it's up on Nexus Mods, but there's no console version yet, so I can't really do anything about that. So she'll still have the default human woman walking animation, but not quite as graceful. But yeah, like right now she's got the loveless sleeves, the loveless heels, but the crimson monarch dress, albeit blue and not red, right? And you know, it doesn't really match. Like I had to use the ocean blue for the gloves, so it's slightly green. I think I have to keep an eye out for the Borealian blue dye. So yeah, I guess it's one downside. Yeah, you can try to mix and match stuff, but it's not always going to color match if you use the same dye. Yeah, the same issue with the heels. Like it's ever so slightly green on them, but still, I always did kind of like the law on the glove look for dresses like this, although I can't imagine that band around her thighs all that comfortable. Like she had one before, but it wasn't as tight as that, right? But yeah, we got other outfits here as well, so yeah, cause you got the Scarlet dress based on Scarlet from Final Fantasy X Remake, and you got the Artoria dress based on the Fate series, like I think like what, Fate Stay Night or something like that. I've never played that one before at all, but I just had to look it up. I had to like look up the name online, and that seemed to be what this is based off of. Let's see, what can I pick out here? Yeah, I didn't mean to pick it up. I mean to open it. Yeah, trying to go in and out of multiple containers in the camp chest can be really annoying. Like here's the loveless dress itself, right? Oh, is that princess body? Nope, wrong one. Queen body. Yeah, put on like a little fashion show, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I did mention this one, so yeah, this one's actually got a whole bunch of stuff with it. You got the cloak, the circlet, the cloak and the circlet, as well as the heels. And actually, some of these will actually take up the underwear slot, which is interesting. It's a nice use of resources. Yeah, so here's the loveless dress, which, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's like the default blue, you know, the same dye that I use for the Monarch dress, but again, it comes out as like a different shade. So, but you know, it's lovely, right? Yeah, it's nowhere near as provocative as the other dresses she had on. Not really sure why it bulges out down there, but I don't think those are her knees. And likewise, yeah, you got Scarlet's dress from Final Fantasy VII. Still got the gloves on. Now, I mean, granted, like, if you set the heels to, I think, the black and azure dye, you'll end up with blue heels and black stockings, which probably would look nice, but a little rough in the animation there, though. I hope that's not going to be permanent. Otherwise, yeah, you get the pillar bikini, so, you know, very, very much like what Princess Leia wore in Return of the Jedi, the Jabba outfit. So, like, not really Quintessa style, although it does kind of look cute on Shadowheart. But I mentioned, like, if ever plays my Wild Elf Barbarian, probably use this on her. Oh yeah, and the Atoria dress. So yeah, she's already got the circlet on. Where's the boots at? And you could include the big cloak as well. I mean, it's a little too big, but like you do have you do actually have some clipping issues here. Like I guess I don't know. I guess her ass is too big, so it's just clipping through the dress. But because otherwise, it's not a bad style. I don't know. Skirt might be a little short for her in a way, but okay. What did I have on before? Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivors on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, because I had Star Wars Arcade for the 32X, the Sega Genesis 32X, and Star Wars for the Game Boy. I think that was it. So. Yeah, I think that's what she had on before. Actually, speaking of clipping, right? Like, you do have, I think, some, I don't know what you call it. It's not really clipping, right? But, like, the top portion of the stockings is sort of choppy. Oop, did not mean to do that. Well, I guess it's not so bad. But no, there's actually one other example of the stockings not really working for an outfit. Let's just try it. Put some of this back first. I don't remember what. I don't think that was the order, but how about this? Something like that. Scarlet dress. Oh, yeah. Keep those. Pillar bikini. What was it? Like, it was not these stockings that I had an issue with. I think it was like the primrose, which is basically just like lingerie. Yeah. Like, look at this, right? So for some reason, if you put like the primrose stockings with this dress, it's all choppy, like, you know, battle damage, I guess. So yeah, so, you know, like I said, you can mix and match clothing with this mod, but it's not going to be perfect. That was Primrose. Scarlet. I should have everything put back now. Right. Yeah, so that's fine enough. Do I intend to go give Jedi Fallen Order or Survivor a try? Like, not at the moment. I never really gave it any thought, so. I guess I would have to look up the games to see what they're about, really. I mean, I know they're Star Wars, but like say, you know what time period they take place in, right? Like I know some of the Star Wars games take place far, far in the past, right? And some of them, well, in the now non-canonical future. But you know, kind of the you know, like all those old novels that came out in the '90s that no longer fit into the canon lore. Like, oh, what was the one with the blue guy? Yeah, because unfortunately, the only Star Wars novel I had was from the Jedi Prince series, which is like considered like one of the worst Star Wars novel series ever. Yeah, it turns out there's a Jedi Prince, and yeah, Palpatine had a son in that one. Actually, who had 3 eyes. Only his 3rd eye was in the back of his head. I think they just called him like Triclops or something like that. It was a bad series. I mean, I could look into it, but I'm not gonna promise anything. Alright, now, yeah, like I said, I did say like, the pillow bikini does look kind of cute on Shadowheart, but while snooping around the Worms Rock Fortress with Astarion, I found this set of magical armor that's based on the Flaming Fists. And it gives her like the same armor class she had before, so... Actually, you know what, that reminds me. I've actually done a lot of equipment changes around here. So, for example, for boots, she's got the boots of I don't know how to pronounce it, genial striding. So the wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Karlach, let's see, she's got the Hell Dust boots that Quintessa previously had. So you cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. So she can run across ice without slipping or falling. And she got a little infernal invasion and a fiery teleport. Misty Step, that's what I was thinking of. And I gave her Quintessa's old Ring of Protection to help make up for the loss of armor class.
I've got a long road ahead.
Quinn now has Karlach's Ring of Free Action, so you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Combined with the Hoarfrost boots again, so she can also run on ice without a problem. And, you know, she still has the effects of the Warding Bond ring, but you don't actually have to have the ring on hand after the spell's been cast. So yeah, like I said, once she has House and cast Warding Bond on her, switch out for the Fetish of Caladuran Smooth Hands, which lets her cast invisibility once per day. Which, you know, it's not much for a ring, but, you know, it's... From a distance, it makes me think of Snowflake, so it kind of goes to the ice theme. Sort of.
What now?
And likewise, you know, Astarion, you know, he's still got the Disintegrating Nightwalker, so nothing's really changed for him. And as long as he drinks the Elixir of Godful Movement, he can run across ice without a problem. So really, the only problem is Shadowheart. With her boots, she can still run across ice, but she is at risk of slipping and falling. Which I think, like, say, if Quintessa makes the ice with her spells, like, it's gonna be like a DC 20.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, DC 20, so... And like, her deck save's not bad, but...
Wonder what the next move is.
Just lots of going back and forth here. Yeah, +6 to saving throw, so she has to roll 14 or higher. I think I did change her helmet, though. No, wait. No, because she still has the helmet Baldur from before. Yeah, no, because I previously gave her a set of boots that gave her advantage on deck saves. But the problem is, yeah, she would have to walk across ice slowly. So I was like... Because the idea being is like, since I basically built Quintessa to be kind of like a cryomancer, she's going to be laying down fields of ice all over the place, and I want her allies to be able to run across it without a problem. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't find any equipment that'll make Shadowheart immune to prone. That's the big issue. So... Because otherwise, though, we should be alright. I don't think I made too many other changes. Where was it? Not Boots of Speed. Line break. I don't think it's the line breaker. Wasn't the bone spike boost? Yeah, because Karlach had that one last time. Yeah, you have +1 bonus armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield, which is why I gave her the ring of protection. Makes up for this. Oh, what were they? Oh, you know what? You know what? Those boots I mentioned, the dex save, I might have given those to Wyll. That's probably why I can't find them. Yeah, acrobat shoes. Advantage on dexterity saving throw checks, and acrobatics +1. So, yeah, I gave them to Wyll. Because actually Wyll previously had the boots of Genial striding, so... It's like, it doesn't really... I think that Genial striding is going to help her. Actually, yeah, because that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Right now, they all have clean shadows active, so while remaining obscured, affected entity has advantage on saving throws. Right? And... maybe I don't feel as well as I thought I did. Got some congestion. Because with her shield mastery, I think like once per turn, if she's affected by a dex save, and she succeeds, she basically gets evasions, which means if she succeeds, she won't take damage, and if she fails, she takes half damage. So yeah, it's like a one-turn evasion, or once per turn, which isn't really going to save her from falling on ice, but it's something. But, you know, other than that, though, you know, I think the whole Flaming Fist outfit would be nice. I don't think it's really going to get us into any secret areas. I mean, because her charisma's like 12. She doesn't really have it for, like, persuasion or anything like that. Or intimidate. Well, she's got the Thaumaturgy cantrip. I guess that could help. Yeah, the flame-enameled armor. You get a +2 bonus to initiative rolls, which is nice. You have a resistance to fire damage and a +2 bonus to saving throws, so... There we go, that's always nice. Disadvantage on stealth checks, but I think she should ignore that because of our medium armor mastery feat. Right? Well, yeah, I think she should ignore that. Because after all, like right at the bottom says AC bonus +3 instead of +2. And let's cast Fire Shield. Yeah, because she previously had a bow that was, granted her fire and cold resistance, so I dropped that in favor of least expected. Yeah, while obscured in shadow, the wheel has a 1d4 bonus to the ranged weapon attacks. And weapon enhancement +2. So yeah, you know, she cannot escape Shar, can she? Hold on. That little marker... The little square icon to the right. What is what is that? Blinding shot. Weave the lost magic of the Children of Deep Dweller into your shot and possibly blind your target. Do I have that listed on her? Oh yeah, it's right up there. Okay. Yeah, because it's not colored like, you know, the black and white hamstring shots. That's why I couldn't notice it before. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. Swap those two attacks. Swap these two. Yeah, this way I keep Divine Strike next to her regular attack. It's easier to access. And yeah, I found out, I think maybe yesterday, the bonus aid spell she gets from the Shield of Devotion only affects her. So, I'll have to stick with this one. But other than that, though, yeah, I think we should be good to go. Alright, what? We're only 20 minutes in, yeah. I think we had enough of the fashion show, right? Oh, actually, you know what that reminds me, though. I did change out Karlach's outfit, so... Yeah, she's got the, Bone Spike garb. So, she lost the Bone Spike boots, but now she has the garb. So, you gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. I imagine that's gonna, you know, add up. And when the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 4 piercing damage. Now, I think that's actually based on her Constitution score. Because when she was still wearing the other outfit, they gave her 2 points of con. And I highlighted this one. It said the attacker takes 5 piercing damage. Because the modifier was different. So yeah, it doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure that's con-based. So yeah. So Constitution drops, which means her armor class drops, her hit points drop, but... Oh, yeah, but you know, the temporary hit points will make up for it. And like I said, you know, so will the, well, damage reduction over time, in a way. Plus, you know, she is my primary melee combatant, so if she can harm anyone attacking her, there you go. So it's, you know, it still lets her keep that kind of rough and tumble look. I mean, I'm not really sure the best way to color this thing. I just kind of went with black and red. And is that meant to be someone's face on there? Like, it kind of looks like two eyes and a mustache. You know, maybe best not to think about that.
What to do?
Oh, and you know, before we leave the camp, right? So the downside to uninstalling the Eternal Queen set mod was that now her statue's naked, which is technically one of the default options. But yeah, I don't think there's a way to fix that. So you know, you don't see too much detail, so it's not a big deal. But oh well. Okay, before we get too far. Yeah, let's go with the 8 spell. Level 5. So yeah, Karlach doesn't have twice the many hit points that Quintessa had like last time, but still, it's 169 is still a good chunk on her, right? But what we need is Astarion. So yeah, I mentioned this a while back, right? I gave him that Corvid token amulet, so once per day or once per long rest, polymorph Dire Raven. Take the shape of a Dire Raven that can avoid attention and blind enemies. It has 13 hit points, so. Now, I don't know why Wild Shape looks like that, because, you know, I don't really use druids, but it's kind of gross. It reminds me of like some of the old Marvel comics, at least from the 90s, where, like, say, when Bruce Banner turns into the Hulk, his skin and hair would actually fall off. Like Banner's skin and hair would fall off as the Hulk just rips out of him. Really creepy. I don't think they do that anymore. I hope not. Yeah, having him just turn green and big is actually probably more realistic anyway. Yeah, we have a little bit of fun with the start. He's not too fast, but. And granted, again, you don't really fly in this game. You just kind of jump with style or fall with style. You know, actually, I guess the format makes more sense. Like, there is still a good chunk of this map we've not seen it.
Speaks well, that Enver Gortash. Excellent rhetorician.
I'm thinking about it. Did we ever talk to these people? Oh, they're patrons. Yeah, so you cannot talk to them. Kaldu Hollow's tombstones?
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
But it's locked. Okay.
What have we here?
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
All right, well.
Born in a bathtub. If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time.
Man, is this guy green? Like, that's like radioactive green. Like, I've seen like artwork of like green dragons, but they're usually a bit darker than that. Come to think of it, can he hide? Yeah, he can hide while flying. I mean, it's a bit on the slow side, but... Uh-oh. What did he just find? What? Oh, for crying out.
I do, but they struggle.
Okay, yeah, he succeeded perception check, but with regards to what?
Ridiculous.
I get the Hoon Mausoleum. Okay, yeah, this is too slow. Is that it for this side? I mean, there's got to be more in the northeast corner, right? Oh, it's an outhouse. Yeah, I was wondering why there were flies there. Can you sneak by? No. Ew. Do I want to know? Probably not.
How about this?
Yeah, here's an idea. How about I fly onto the rooftops?
Everything you've got on you, and I'll give you thrones.
Oopsies. What? Oh, okay. But I cannot fly onto that roof. I like that guy's attitude. We're all going to die. Now, is this the same building as before? Because it's also locked. Bastil's Gate Barracks. Don't mind me, just a bird. Just go about your day. Your face looks familiar.
Always sell the house.
That's quite the hairstyle she has.
Your daughter is missing. My daughter, Magna!
Cook cameras. Okay, we don't recognize that guy. Now, I'm not really sure how a bird opens and closes a door, but
Are you drunk?
we go for a book over there. Condescillery rules of engagement for the Flaming Fist. I'm guessing this guy's bored. Man, yeah, you see a lot of weird stuff in the city, don't you? Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for the northeast quadrant. So it's not gonna be like one big square map, you know. I mean, it's kind of a shame, but
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your
I wish I had wings like that. Oh, that's cute.
The pair of you,
Let's see. Not enough space. Oh, that works.
or preferably before.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know.
Can I? Oh. Invalid targets. Yeah, I guess because there's like so much stuff in the way. Yeah, thankfully they got rid of like system shock saves like they had back in first and second edition, where like say if you were polymorphed, you'd have to make a Constitution saving throw of some kind. or just die because of the shock to the system. Because I mean, after like, imagine you being polymorphed into like say an octopus, right? So now you've got like what, 8 tentacles? You know, eight limbs. Something that most people aren't, you know, that our brains are not programmed for that kind of thing, right? What the heck happened here? So yeah, that would be like a shock to the system. Like, after all, how does Astarion know how to fly? Like right off the bat, how would he even know how to do this? Actually, does this have any effect on his mental scores? No, I think he's still the same. I think he's still the same. I mean, his strength is lower. I'm actually not sure. Maybe I should have written this down. Now, off stream, we actually fought some Swagan. It wasn't really like a big encounter or anything. Just you go down to the docks and sea monsters, you know, creatures from the Black Lagoon pop up. Kind of like the Swagan we fought in Final Fantasy VII, actually. And I think that's all that remains, just this pouch. Because, out of curiosity, I wanted to see, could you take a dead body and stick it inside of another dead body? So, yeah, yeah, I got a smelly bag that one of them carried, and all the other Swagans. All stuffed inside of that thing. I think I'll just leave that be.
Easier for you to say.
I guess I just missed the conversation. Now, I thought there was like a newsie around here, but maybe not. That's good and that's bad. Critical fail on a survival check. And a perception check for something. Okay. I mean, I guess it's hard to... I guess it's hard for starting to point things out when he's a bird, but...
What's that?
See, at least this is obvious, right? Okay, you know. So we now we have a dirt... Can he use a shovel as a bird? Just in case this doesn't work. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna work, yeah. Alright, but... Actually, here's an idea. Place marker! I never really do this for this game. I'll do it for Ultima Underworld, sure. You have to do this for Ultima Underworld. Oh, there's the newsie I was thinking of. Yeah, Sylphie. That's, Mattis's sister, I think. So
what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Dragonborn Druid. Stone wall. Also locked. Actually, anything else? We.
That's curious.
Oh, now we got ourselves another dirt mound. Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot place a marker right over your character, so. Mound. B, I guess. Can I rename these? Remove marker. Yeah, I guess you can't rename them. Not that it matters too much, but... Yeah, again, it's kind of like the frustrating thing about flying, you know? Like, the water is not solid, so you cannot fly over it. I mean, it's not like he's gonna get tired or anything. Let's see. Not enough space. Target's too far. Oh, how about here we go. This will work. One at a time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. The streets are shaking. Yeah, one of those elder brain quakes, right? The counting house door. Alright. Cash guard. Cash guard. Nice armor. Rags de Larma. Her name is Rags.
Hello. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me, sir. Just spare a little gold.
Army.
9, 10, 11.
Okay.
Reservations open for dinner tonight. For a meal that will warm your Baldurian soul. The singing lute.
Alright. Not a lot of steel watches around anymore. What do you mean can't reach? Can't reach this. What the fuck? It's right in front of him. Like, he's flying. How can he? Also, yeah, the red outline in front is like I'm not allowed to go in. I guess I don't have a reservation, so. But that's like I said, this game has a real issue with object placement. I imagine we probably do have to visit the counting house at some point. Oh, it's starting to rain out. I think I can use camera to... I mean, those skies are still blue. But yeah, you can kind of see raindrops just coming out from nowhere, really. Bit of a music change, too.
What's that?
It's fish. Lots of fish. I should probably mark this off, shouldn't I? Well, I mean, if Scratch can climb a ladder. Up we go.
That might be worth a look.
What? What might be look... What might be look... Okay, got a loose plank. Oh, red outline, though. It's...
Got stripes on the sails.
Are those stripes? I see stripes.
Those spots.
You don't comply, citizen. I'm going to
What? Something about spots and stripes? Yeah, I guess just, you know, don't pay the citizens any mind, right?
They've forgotten about us.
They'd better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipment yet.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Yeah, get some crabs.
It's contraband, and I'm confiscating it.
What is dear? What is?
I think we were down there, though, weren't we? How far have I traveled, anyway? Yeah, because you got everybody else is right there. That's a pretty good distance. Yeah, we still have not covered, like, what, half the city? Ooh. Train tracks. That's not something you usually see in a fantasy game. I mean, it's probably more for a mine than anything else, but... We will have justice. We will... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see Volos had better days. Water Queen's house. It's a nice dress.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go, Fitzy.
I was just about to, thanks. Wave Mother's breath is so overbearing.
I got a bit of a choir going here.
Glorious
And I mean, actually, yeah, the Queen's dress mod, or Queen's garments mod, if you whatever you want to call it, actually does come with this dress, just in different body types. So I guess yeah, I don't know if you actually play as a cleric of Umberlee, but maybe if you can, there you go. Oh. Might as well see what's here. Yep, don't mind me, just flying around.
Swallowed a load of water, woke up with a flood tide standing over me. Done.
Do you think we could have saved Willie? What do you mean?
How about yours?
Yeah, Koatoa. Yeah.
Not my favourite experience, but well worth it to be so blessed by Umberlee.
I really have to question what these ladies are doing.
Bloody terrible. That's what.
Is that it?
Knew that wouldn't be enough for you.
We might have been able to save her. Maybe she would have still been alive if those fishers didn't pull her out of the water.
Started to panic, didn't I? Took 3 wave servants to hold me under.
Decision was the right one. We have to trust her.
If I didn't wake up after.
Okay. I have no idea what I've stumbled upon.
If we caught a Sahwagi, would they buy it at the fish market?
Oh, let's see.
Go on then.
Yeah, I can't really just fly straight up, so.
Humble his name. Praise her for this most holy death.
I'm not surprised. Water's been grinding as
Well, Vol's still there, so I guess I should mark him off on the map too. Oh, I guess he's already marked off, but you know, just in case. Steelwatch Foundry. Yeah, that's the place we gotta blow up, isn't it?
Do not be blinded by smiles and song. Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to find us.
Fence. Can he use this? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, what have we got for journals? Disable the Steel Watch. We've reached the Steel Watch Foundry. Now to find the perfect place to use the rune powder bomb. Avenge the Iron Hands. We've arrived in the Steel Watch Foundry. We need to find the perfect place to use the rune powder bomb. Otherwise, it won't do enough damage. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Antinia the Goon? I think it's gonna be like, what, the west side of the map then? Yeah, I'm gonna assume we probably can't get across here. Not enough space. Invalid target. Yeah, I guess that's, West Baldur's Gate or something like that.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing me so much.
Oop. I mean, I still kind of wish there was like a map completion spell, but I guess this is like the next best thing. Janet's estate.
That might be worth a look.
Got ourselves another mound. I think this is what, number 3? House of Grief. I'm sure it's a very cheerful establishment. The surprising habits of Carturian warlords. Can I get across? Yeah, kind of worked. For the stout and sturdy, anti-hack support group poster. What else we have? A home for every working Baldurian. Rat trouble. Stay tonight at the Elf Song. Ooh, berry bush. We haven't had raspberries in a while. Yeah, it seems like only the kids really notice me.
Can't you feel it?
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Okay.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Okay.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Can't be long now.
Guess we gotta find those other stones, right? Bloomridge Park. Wispweed. Okay, no, we've had that before, but I don't think I've ever really had a good look at them in the past. Can I go up? No? Ah, come on. All right. Worst bird ever. Oh, you're stuff those birds who can't fly, I guess.
Folks have no idea how good they got it.
Come off it, Vistra. You've been doing the same wreck for years.
Okay, perception for what? Yeah, he perceived something, but I don't know what. Oh. Ambushing an aura of murder. And there's another one over there. Here's, I guess, number 3. Somebody's wanting to cause trouble. It's not Scratch. Actually, I mean, yeah, it's like Scratch's model, but just smaller, I think. Actually, no, that reminds me. I'm actually putting Scratch into kind of like retirement because he, as much as like I like the puppy, he just kind of gets in the way. Like, thankfully, he's never like tried to play fetch with a barrel of room powder, so like thankfully that's not happened. But like the fact that, yeah, you cannot summon him in camp, and if I switch between Baldur's Gate and Rivington, he just disappears, so I might as well just not bother. Let's see. Yeah, let's try to fill out as much of the map as I can.
What's that?
Another plank. Alright. This is number 2, I think. So, plank A. Yeah, aside from the, what was it, that faith step trial from the Gauntlet of Shar, I think like this is the most markers I've ever made. I mean, you don't usually need to use these things because the game will mark stuff off for you automatically, right? But considering just how big Baldur's Gate is. Alright. Well, probably can't really explore too much of the water, but...
What's that?
Oh, now what? A loose tile, cracked tile. Can he sit in the chair? Can't get there, it's right there. Okay. Because, I mean, there's a good chance I'm going to forget all about these things by the time we actually make it to these areas.
The only moment you're living in is this one.
Yeah, I'm...
The lodge. meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah, because we robbed from them and killed one of their members. The lady who wanted the Githyanki egg. We still have the egg, actually. Because I guess, from what I've read, if you give it to Lae'zel, then over time it might hatch. But unfortunately, yeah, Lae'zel died in this playthrough, so it's just like been stuck inside the chest this entire time. Unconscious and drunk. Oh, you cannot pickpocket in bird form. That's a shame. And speaking of drunk.
You want a drink? Let's get one for
The blushing mermaid.
Just one more drink. You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
They must be enjoying Hooch's, like what, Hooch, I think it was?
This ale is worse than moose piss, but they're out of moose piss, so...
Yeah, just give me the crab juice.
Hells. Why is everyone so loud? Can't the captain get some peace?
I mean, it's no Buccaneer's Den, but... What's left? Oh, yeah, you got this portion right here in the middle, and then basically the north. So I guess that's officially the Baldur's Gate, then? Because, I mean, to be honest, I don't know a whole lot about this city. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about the Forgotten Realms in general, like, just the very, very basic stuff. I probably know more about Waterdeep than the Realms.
I know you're green, but you don't have to turn, eh?
Hot, hot, hot. Did you see that? Incredible.
Oh, it's her! It's that cute drow lady from Moonrise Towers, the one who wanted Astarion's blood. Right? No, actually, well, she wanted everybody's blood, but she wanted Astarion to bite her. Oh, if she only knew who was next to her. Probably want to stay away from her for the moment.
Don't you worry about that, Freshie. Soon you'll have a handsome uniform.
Can he fly over the fence?
Racing. More like juicy. A very juicy read.
The book was
Everyone's pretty these days. You don't have to look at it, you know.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Make what so big? The hat? Splatters Dulug. Slady Marvin. Man, the names some of these people have. Yeah, there's the steel watch. Flynn's Cobblers. Well, in case you need new shoes, I suppose. Oh, you got that little spot back there. Come on. Alright, I should fill up that little spot. Mind control charms. Oh, let's see. Oh, it is Sorcerer Sundries. I recognize the building. Because we never really went around the whole place.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Oh, that Dragonborn Druid from before.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Oh, please.
That's quite the quake. Well, I guess at this point the townsfolk have gotten used to them, huh?
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Pear Tree House.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
I guess we could just try to break in at some point. There's probably nothing down here based on the, well, it looks to be like mostly rocks for the most part. Oh, is that Astarion? Yeah, I could try to see what else is up north and then just head back to the party afterwards. Aw, kitty! Alright, back to the graveyard.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
What? Okay, one, why is the kid called Pookums? Two, Strange Beggar Morbus. Mortark Gracie Skyers? Stench of Death. Affected entity reeks of decaying matter. A sour greenish smell like a waft of unkept tombs. Undead Fortitude. When reduced to 0 hit points, you regain 1 hit point. So it's, okay, so, yeah, it's a zombie. I think that might be it for the north portion.
But I dared you first, so you have to go.
The Devil's Fee.
Okay. What do we have around here, though? Oh, no, you mean not enough space. What do you mean? You got this... This is not enough space. Alright, just go onto the roof.
Something over there.
Something over... Oh my god. Okay, it's another plank. I think it's like the third one. Actually, I've lost count. I don't know. I'm going to assume this is the third one. Oh, come on. I can't fly on top of the, what do we call these things? Like not a bridge, but... Like, I think it starts like a C, like crenellations, I think it was. Merkel.
Say what words never can.
One of his babies somewhere. Nina Dortmel. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Astarion's been around for a while. Does he have any babies anywhere? Yeah, aside from that one little spot back there, I think that's it for the north. Elswart. Grotesque distension. Bloated beyond hope, will explode at the slightest touch. Lovely. What did I miss? Come on. Just, it's bricks. Don't tell me bricks are in the way.
About a group of adventurers, no less.
Wait, what is? Oh, Prit Yellow Breath. Yellow Breath? Alright, but yeah, back to Sorcerer's Sundries. I think that's about it. I mean, at least I think about it for the main portions of the city. Find the Zaw Palace, reach Cazador's palace. Water Queen's house. Yeah, I think this is like right where the counting house was. It should be. All right.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Do birds like to be petted? I think the kid's gotta be careful. He's gonna get hit by like a firebolt. His feathers are so pretty. The kid won't stop staring. Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated? What the kind of conversation is that? Yes, let's return to some normal folk, right? Alright, yeah, there's the wine festival. There they all are. I think that's enough flying around for one day. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a useful skill. Did I miss this portion up there? Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Probably, you probably can't really get there. Yeah, because a good portion of the north is walled in. I presume like that's meant to be the upper city. Which I think it's its own separate map.
Looking ahead.
Alright, well, I guess we should see what that drow lady is up to, considering she just made her house explode. And we probably do have to make our way across town to save Volo, right? Oh my god, where was he again? Oh god, he's all the way down there, Volo. Fish. Plank A. Plank B. Cracked tile. Mound C. Where's planks? There was like a plank C, wasn't there? Yeah, that's B. I know there's another one around here. I think it's like right up there. Yeah, plank C. Yeah, see if I can remember those. Oh, where even was Haraj? Oh, there she is. Yeah, it's not too bad of a walk. Just, southwest, southwest.
That's just it. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're
Nice things to read about you in the mouth. Proper adventurer. Must be exciting.
Is it just me, or does Quintessa's dress look wet?
In the latest issue. Don't be silly, of course he will.
I mean, yeah, I'll keep it on for now, but... New heroes, huh?
Afraid I can't give you the Gazette for free, but you can have it for a low, low price.
I'm not interested. I already have a copy, so...
I suppose that makes sense. If I did all that heroical stuff, reading about it would get all boring.
Yeah, it should still be updated, right? Yeah, number 89.
Forget adventurous. You don't want to be really heroic. Someone bringing back the bloody puzzle section.
I like her. Yeah, Adventurous, not Steel Watch, our best hope of the city, claims expert. Actually, what were those new waypoints anyway? Heapside Strand and Baldur's Gate. Yeah, he's got what? Basilisk Gate in the east, Lower City Wall Central, Heapside Strand south-ish, Baldur's Gate north. I think that's it. I don't remember seeing any other waypoints anywhere. Or at least didn't activate any. Ooh, another kitty.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
What? Are you alright?
It was in the Tall One's voice. They knew they cared about this creature, but they didn't know why. But the cat did. This could be the beginning of something. Two heroes against the world, enacting justice for those unable to seek their own. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Sorry, our destinies aren't meant to intertwine.
The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
Okay. Not really sure what to make of that, but it's the park, right? Yeah. Well, okay. Araj is right around the corner, so we could check her out first. Yeah, because we had those I don't know, ambushers in the park a moment ago. Hey, Daniel, welcome. You see you're a feminist, but I know that you're lying, boy. You support the government's Second Amendment. In your drawer, you're racist, not nuanced. Might as well just wear white cloth. Okay, yeah, it's quite the lyrics. How are you? Melanie Martinez. Yeah, okay. She seems to have a lot of opinions about things, doesn't she?
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Some victuals then? Or with small glass of wine?
I already said no. Now move along. You're scaring away my customers.
Strange beggar's sacrum. Hold on.
Yes. Arms for the poor?
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar?
He's a freaking zombie. Yeah, I streamed Final Fantasy yesterday. So, mostly just, did a lot of odd jobs, so to speak, and scaled the wall and infiltrated Shinra headquarters, so. And now we got Aerith back, and we got the cat dog Red 13. I don't know what he is, but. Yeah, let's try an insight check. Look closer, see what truly ails this pungent beggar. She knows that's why you love her. Many pop girls just write about falling in love and breaking up, but she goes there. Well. Let's see. She got +4 bonus. Could bump it up a little bit. Well, that should be enough.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
I didn't know zombies like their fruit and vegetables.
Zombie? Oh, no. A touch of scurvy, that's all. Nothing a basket of fruit wouldn't solve. Could I afford one?
Okay, I guess it doesn't really go anywhere though, does it? Yeah, earn your keep, beggar. The rest of us have to. An ear, if you're willing to tell me your tale. How did you end up here?
That devil! Drink! I spent it all.
Okay, okay. I'm not really sure what to make of it. Yeah, it's a zombie beggar. I mean, now what does she sell though?
I wish I'd something to give, but times are hard for all of us.
Well, I mean, she mentioned customers before. Oh, there she is.
My silk, what are the chances? It's you. Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Okay, wow, yeah, Astarion needs a bath. Is that from the whole bird change thing? I mean, yeah, I guess there's like a whole lot of mud involved for some reason. She released an album titled Hades on March? Oh, Hades on March 27th, alright. It's about dystopian society. Well, all the songs reflect our society, especially White Boy with a Gun and the Vatican? Alright. Astarion, we can leave if you don't want to be around her.
I'll be all right. Let's just get this over with.
Nervous to see me again, is he? How sweet. But we have quite a bit to discuss. What a wonder you came to my door just when you did. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Why not?
Yes, that is, do follow me.
I mean, not quite an Easter theme, but yeah, I've never heard rabbiting before. Okay, that's nice. That's better.
Attention.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, just make sure everybody's all cleaned off.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, there she is.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngarth Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna.
It's quite the makeup she's got on.
Formula, I can smell. It's even fouler than her blood. Oof. Gods below.
Formula Gruna?
Well, yes. Formulae Arku through Fruak were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me. Yeah,
welcome, Ghost. Yeah, she's definitely the cute but crazy type. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta look this up. Forgotten Realms Thorasta alphabet. Because I don't know what the letters are actually called. Yeah, I can look up how the letters look. Yeah, a sign displaying a restaurant's menu in Baldur's Gate written in the Thoras alphabet. What do you call it? Gruna? Yeah. Alphabet in Forgotten Realms. Because I would assume that's where the name comes from. Can't really find anything though. Because I don't think it's not dwarvish, drowish or drowic. No, not really. Yeah, I try to look at like say Forgotten Realms Gruna, but all I get is her. Oh well. So how have you been today, Ghost? What will this formula do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruna will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
I can probably handle a little fire, but I'm not sure about the rest of you.
Yeah, says the lady who's currently on fire. All right, hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Okay, receive mysterious potion. So far so good. You know, it's a nice day out at least. Not too cold, not too hot, so. Yeah, what do we have here? 1d4 slashing damage.
My friend. Formula Gruna stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch.
Alright, just one moment.
Tick-tock, my friend. Tick-tock.
Yeah, I didn't even move, though. We're still inside the house. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give this to Karlach. Like, this is kind of metagaming, but it's going to be more appropriate for her.
What's cooking?
But yeah, let's have her stand back a little bit.
Soldier.
How this?
Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the potion here.
Yes, I know, but I am trying to have everybody back up. You know? Just for safety's sake.
What a charmer.
Alright, let's give this thing a shot.
Oh, God! Wasn't I explosive enough already?
And she's on fire now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Probably put that out.
Making me sweat.
I don't know, I don't think being on fire would make you sweat, but... What happened? Let's see. A Cloud Giant Strength, Lawn Strider, Fire Resistance. No, she already had Heart of Blaze. That's a unique ability for her. Unstable Blood. Your blood is now highly flammable and will explode in contact with fire. That should make things interesting for Karlach. And yeah, I know it is kind of meant for Quintessa, because I guess it was made with her blood. But since I made Quinn into like an ice mage of sorts, And since Karlach already has the whole infernal engine setting her ablaze already, I think it makes more sense for her. Well, I guess in a way, though, you know, if Quinn suddenly had fiery blood, she'd be learning ice magic to keep it cool, but...
Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars!
You seem surprised. Had you expected me to die?
I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark.
Is this gonna kill me?
Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission.
Can you revert it?
What an odd question. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
Oh, of course. You've had enough of my blood.
Now, darling. Let's not be rude.
You just made her explode! Why do you need more of my blood so badly?
My research will be quite worthless without proof. And my proof is running through your veins. I only need a tiny bit. Then my life will truly begin.
Fine, take some then?
You really are a fine collaborator.
Okay. Sanguine Explosive. 48 fire, 48 force. 2 turns. Create a surface of blood. What have we got for magical stuff? Crawler Mucus, Drow Poison, well, of course. Elixir of Bloodlust, Malice, Potion of Supreme Healing, Deep Lilac, yeah, various clothing dyes. Baby Blue and Gold, Black and Furnace, some scrolls.
Until next time.
Okay, oh, we got some money. Blood money, there you go. We survived the effects of the experimental potion Araj Blodra derived from our blood. Now we've got fire in our veins, and someone willing to give us explosive blood potions.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, well, what does she have to say to Quinn about all this? Where'd she go?
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Oh, right, we left them behind.
Where's it all coming from? It was just the toast. Then a chaser.
Oh, there she is.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you.
Not today. Do you have anything else to trade?
Certainly.
Yeah, same thing. Only Quinn's got a much better discount, though. You might... I mean, I'm not sure how minus 150% works. But I guess she just gets it for the base price, right? So say if something's worth 10 gold, then she'll sell it for 10 gold. That's the only thing I can think of. Well.
Until next time.
Because I want to try to distract her.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare.
What was that thing we noticed? Crimson Draughts hatch key. Yoink. Actually, I should probably have him disguise himself first. So there's a hatch nearby. Oh no, don't tell me it's the spot she's looking at. Ah, yeah, it's the wooden hatch is over there. Okay, hold up. Well, we need to have her looking away from the hatch. This is some tight pants on her.
Ah, my friend. If you've any...
Just gonna sneak inside.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
All right.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Quite a few traps, I guess. Oh, leave it to an alchemist to have some gas traps around. Oh dear. Vitriol of bone cap. Alright, alchemical solution. Ashes of balsam. Dragon egg mushroom. I think we already have an artificial leech. I think we got like a magical version of that back at camp. Fire explosive. Does this actually do anything? Whoa, why is the camera moving? Is that supposed to do that? Did it always do that? Huh. Oh, lockpick. Gold scroll of vampiric touch, yeah, on Astarion. Gold chalice. Severed arms, severed head, severed legs, pelvis, torso, shelf, skull, skull. Nothing belongs to any clowns, though. Beholder iris. Purple worm gullet. Oil combustion inside of a blood bank? Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, considering what just happened. Notes from a Soothsayer. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Here and I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fallen's hide decorate his skin. I see, and what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it? Misted glen upon your lands. The fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed, as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade silver as the moon, as the moon in a lake beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you cannot understand what the fellow said. At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke. But he seemed to glean my confusion and tried to calm it instead. And he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. And then when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone. And I flew to you. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly, but who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you it was so. Yeah, he seems like Gith Yankee. Welcome, Miss Melva Crow. How are you today? Oop. I think we actually have a copy of that back at the camp. Anything else that's interesting? Psychic resistance. A spectator. That one's already dead. Suspension of purple worm slime. Mind flare parasite specimen. Salts of chasm creeper. Acorn truffle. Animal carcass. Burlap sack. Got some alcohol. More rags. Okay, what was this book we saw? A Breakthrough at Last. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a little while since you stopped by, so how have you been? The sample of blood that Adventurer gave me was a rare find. It's hot, ready, unyielding. After spinning it for an hour, it didn't separate. After boiling and recondensing it, it reformed, exactly the same as it was. I think its droplets will be willing to attach themselves to even the trickiest of substances. Liquid gold, sulfur and mercury, hair, chalk and clay. It will make a special brew, able to adapt any elemental quality. But which to choose? Oh, that's it. I got no idea what Sal is meant to be. Yeah, try. I guess, better to be busy than be bored, I suppose. Yeah, I tried that one. Open crates, more rags. That's the one with the carrots, potatoes. How many burlap sacks does somebody need? Ghastly bottle. Interesting. Doesn't really say what's ghastly about it, but okay. I've been playing Resident Evil Requiem. There you go. Yeah, I haven't tried my hand on any of the Resident Evil games yet. So, like, the closest I have, like, say, survival horror has been Ultimate Underworld, which is more like survival role-playing game than anything else. Yeah, I don't think I fought any zombies last time. I fought some ghouls, but... Stag Swift Tonic, Frostkiss Ale, Trap Disarm Kit, Hyena Ear, Method Heart, Empty Bottle, Stairs, I think that's the door we just came out of. Yeah, because this one's also locked. DC 7? Yeah, it might be a good idea to turn the torches off. Not that there's anybody else down here, mind you, but... Ooh. I guess now we know where the spider lake came from. Alright, skeleton, gold, bone, another bone, empty potion bottle. Yeah, I see Raj has had some interesting experiments down here. Not what I meant to do. Where's the candle? Well, they're still in their conversation, aren't they? Maybe we can pickpocket her. Yeah, with the Astarion just staring right at her ass. It's like, it's a nice angle. Okay, the goal might be a bit difficult, but other than that, you know, -2, -3, minus... Yeah, let's see. Oh, you went... Oh, yeah, okay, so we cannot go into turn-based mode because of the conversation. Otherwise, I think as long as the target scores 10 or lower, he won't fail. Yeah, grab her lunch too, the potato porridge. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk the gold. Okay, how far away can I have Astarion run? Can he jump? Oh my god. Okay, not really the most ideal hiding spot, right? On top of an outhouse, but I guess as long as it keeps him out of the area, out of sight. We should probably get out of here before she knows she's been pickpocketed. Okay, well, we were gonna check out the park, weren't we? Oh my god, game, just...
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's one way of putting it. I think there's a park right up ahead, actually.
Those absolutists love my control.
Oh, stairs. I think the park's around here somewhere.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
Alright, so remind me to enter that later. Let's see, there's the graveyard. Yeah, okay, we're going in the wrong direction. Alright, alright.
I look forward to reading about your next exploits.
What?
Oh, you! From the Baldur's Mouth article. I must dash, but I enjoyed reading of your deeds. Keep it up.
Alright, so she's got some fans.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you?
What's on your mind?
College's got nothing to say. She's got exploding blood now, but she's got nothing to say.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Alright. And I'm sure Shadowheart's got nothing to say, so... Flim's Cobblers. I mean, that's kind of an odd sign. Like, a cobbler is somebody who makes shoes. So that would infer like there's more than one person there making shoes. Like the cobblers belong to Flynn. Alright, well, this source for sundries. Okay, we're way off from the park.
Adventurous help us normal folk. Not one bloody bit, that's how.
This should be it.
Nothing's happening. Oh shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Is he okay?
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Scab. Terrible. Idiot. Fool.
Let's see. Oh, nope. We went the wrong way again. This is gonna be a long stream. Yeah, there's those bricks I saw earlier.
Mean. Don't we have enough heroes of Baldur's Gate already? It's all just fluff pieces in the
What's on your mind?
The other lady. Come here, you.
Just 3 times.
Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. Wait, of course you can believe it. They cut it because of your bloody puff piece, arsehole.
Alright then. Although, to be fair, I've not done the word jumble puzzle in weeks. I used to do that like every day for like the past like 5.5 years, and then I just stopped. I kind of lost interest.
Positive headline about a group of adventurers, no less.
Oh, there's that cat we saw earlier.
Necromancers, cults. Where's the reporting on real things? How do adventurers help us normal folk? Not one bloody bit, that's how. Oh, if it isn't the conquering heroes I read about in the Gazette. I'm not buying it, pal. Sling your hook.
Okay.
Now, I don't believe everything I read, especially from the Gazette. But if you're even half the hero they said you were, bloody good stuff.
I mean, at least she's a fan.
Now that's something you don't see in the mouth every day.
Pado Gerard? Oh, that's that guy.
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Alright.
Come to think of it, Tamrin really didn't seem the type to just bugger off.
Neither did Burke or Corral.
Finally!
What did we think of the story's ending?
The book ended too soon. There was plenty of dusk left to explore.
Oh, come on, Morgan. It's so much better when the story ends openly.
No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending?
A book's all about the journey, Morgan. Obviously.
Obviously.
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
It's one of those book clubs.
And what were your general feelings on the book?
I guess it's no Morning Glory milking farm, but...
There's something going on here. I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Yeah, we did see those ambushes before, didn't we? They still here? Yeah, I got one over there. Got one there. One up there.
Now, I personally love the book's setting. Flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such...
Karlach rolled a critical fail on hiding against Morgan. Oh, Shadowheart failed too.
A long way to go still. Quiet.
Oh, God. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Separate everyone so they're not constantly moving around.
Let's get going. Just out of view.
All right.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Of course, I'm just assuming that these ambushes are bad guys, so.
Wanna dance?
Karlach's not even wearing armor. Why is she clanking? I guess it's the boots, maybe.
I was trying to concentrate.
What the?
Let's keep to the shadow.
Yeah, of course, the thief gets caught, doesn't he? Yeah, I could put Astarion there.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, yeah, I got one over here. Like... Yeah, see, how far can Karlach jump without getting noticed? And without getting hurt.
Used to lying low.
Crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Time for a soft touch.
Now, where was the other one? There they are. Uh-oh.
Need to keep focused.
So you got 1, 2, and then number 3 back here. Disengage.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Alright, well, so much for trying to sneak up on these guys. I mean, I only activate his little disengage blinding cloud, right? This one that now has blinded her? Alright, well, that's one down. Let's see. Well, I don't think Karlach necessarily needs help. But that target's too far. Crap. Alright.
To the death.
Well, that sucked. Why did she jump there? Reaper of Bhaal Clotilde used throw on Quintessa. Shield spell, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Where's the other one?
Light on my feet.
I don't know if Quinn can shoot it from this range, but maybe. 20 damage, that's a good chunk. Oh, Shadowheart is so successful she wasn't going to turn.
Focus, strike true.
And Karlach. Oh, where did her target go? That poor lady's seen better days, you know. 6 hit points, that'll do it. She's not in combat yet. Of course. Oh, it's not even her turn. Oh, is she going dead last? All right.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
What?
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Bhaal.
Right. Because I jumped, so that was one bonus action, and disengage was the other one. Oh well. Man, everybody's just missing their attacks, aren't they? Let's see. He's main attack on Manip Edenosa. Let's try Bend Luck.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Well, things could be going better. Yeah, I see baskets over there. Fist part. Okay, so he'd be a good guy then. So don't hurt him. Let's see. Syrian. Aura of Murder. Yeah, probably a baddie. Yeah, I don't think I want to hit Astarion though. Let's see. Unstoppable. What we got? Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. How many magic missile scrolls do I have? Because she doesn't know that spell anymore. 18. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Nice camera work. Okay, but that got rid of it though. Oh, she's got 6 points of encrusted with frost. That's wild. All right. How about a quicken spell? What are you wearing? Ray of Frost, of course. Oh, she's frozen solid now. Yeah, affected entity is utterly enameled in ice and is incapacitated. If it has dealt bludgeoning, thunder, or force damage, the ice shatters any of the condition. Alright, well.
Ready.
Let's see. What other baddies do we have? Well, we got a corpse. Bertram Kostaka. Oh, wow. That's, ow, that's quite the pose. Minus 4 hit points, prone. Yeah, I don't want her, because I don't want her to fall prone. No, how far down can she move, actually?
Moving.
Oh, see, that enemy might be out of range. Yeah, just out of reach. Wait, who's this? Oh no, that's the captain, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the sinister hooded man. We could shoot him. Now, can we move back to melee? Alright, what can Astarion do? They've got, what, 10 hit points left? Let's see, vampire. Humanoid, human. Alright, let's try this. Well, didn't knock him out, but at least got the happy condition. Yeah, I so very rarely use the vampire bite.
Let's play.
There we go. Yeah, here we go. Happy. Astarion's vampiric hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. What gets left out? Does it even say? Yeah, because that just tells you the saving throws. Happy, joy. Yeah, I don't know why I tend to ignore this ability. You're at work now, you're on break, you know? Oop. Alright, well, so we got what's her name, she's okay. We got that person who's frozen. Who else are we missing here? Yeah, she's frozen. There's Quinn. There's another Flaming Fist. Shadowheart. The Captain. Karlach. I think it's just like that one. There's one hooded. Oh, right, he's invisible. That's the problem. So aside from him, yeah, it's just a frozen lady. Let's see. He cast Ensnaring Strike on Astarion. He needs 16 to hit. He rolled 15. Bend luck. There you go. Now she's frozen and ensnared. And yet he still missed an attack, so... Well, there she goes. Alright. I don't know how far he went, but... Quintessa does have See Invisibility cast. Where's her Featherfall Scrolls? That's Fly, but you know what? Screw it. I'll use that too. Alright, I gotta cast it on her first.
My magic is infinite.
What? Each spell you cast restores sorcery points. Oh. Okay. What's a good spell to cast then? Yeah, then again, the problem is though, like, the only way I can cast a spell is with a Quicken spell. Okay, here's an idea. Quicken spell, Arcane Battery. Can I upscale Sleet Storm to 6th level? It'll break concentration, but I don't need Fly right now anyway. Because I'm hoping to Sleet Storm the guy who's invisible, but I don't know where he went off to. Yeah, poor Shadowheart can't really... I mean, she could move, but it's not really in her best interest. I guess she could heal Astarion. Yeah, actually, he did get hit a little bit. Alright, sure, I spent her bonus action.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time. Incoming.
Yeah, see, at least she's immune to prone.
Boom.
Well, she's not frozen anymore, but it's not going to mean anything to her. Okay. Yeah, let's see. We got an exit there, an exit over here.
Be quick.
Yeah, just try to create some blinding clouds, I guess. I don't know. Well, it's nice to see the whole See Invisibility work so well. That and the Sleet Storm. She's still concentrating on it at least, but... I don't know. Now, I see, this is like tabletop D&D. You could just tell the DM, like, I'm just going to swing my staff wildly, see if I smack anything. But... Because otherwise, I don't know what to use. Yeah, she already has the invisibility cast. That's what the little eyeball is. I mean, I guess she could cast invisibility on herself, but yeah, that'll break the whole Sleet Storm concentration. Let's see. Well, here's an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I noticed that whenever, like, you know, Basket gets wet, her invisibility turns off. This might help if I just cast Create Water. It's worth a shot. Oh, wow, that actually worked. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, because now he's got the wet condition. Where's that other... Oh, there's the fist. Yeah, I gotta say, I probably could have tried to heal her, but... Helps a little bit. You know, she's technically an ally, and... I mean, again, Shadowheart is dressed like a fist.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Karlach didn't even rage, did she? I mean, he doesn't really have much in terms of hit points, so...
Cry about it.
Yeah, just swing it right through Quinn. I'm sure she's fine. Camera, on the other hand. Urban jungle. Let's turn this off.
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now.
Okay, how many fists have been infected? Use your parasite to explore her thoughts. How about some guidance?
Entering her mind is like boarding a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen. Just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer, dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain's working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
So many. So many of them. They love me.
Okay. Yeah, welcome Cypher. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess here, isn't it? Got some dead bodies, got A lot of water on the ground.
My faith will guide me.
Let's clean everybody up.
It's good to be alive.
Watch your back.
Oops. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I forgot all about all the stuff that Astarion stole earlier. I mean, good thing that was just a potion and nothing else, but I should probably... Oh crap, I forgot all about that stuff.
No time to rest.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
I think it's a little late for reinforcements.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Yeah, and who was that other flaming fist that we were talking to? I'm guessing the idea was we were supposed to talk to the captain, but then she died in the battle, so then the game just generates an alternative, like a, I don't know, vice captain to take her place for that one little conversation. Is that a hat? Wizard hat. This wizardly hat has a little embroidered rabbit inside its lining. The rabbit is called Snowball, and once he was lost, never to be found. Well, alright, okay. Strike in Bhaal's name. O devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. Gobbets? I've heard of gibbets, but... I will ensure that a hapless fist stay out of it. And if any bystander suffers unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Bhaal. Oh, as in Orin the Red. Murderous cut. 1d4 3 piercing, plus 1d4, plus 1d4 conditional. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 piercing damage against targets with 50% or their hit points, 50% of their hit points or fewer. Okay. So does it do it twice? Daggers, daggers. Let's see. Oh, right. Oops. I didn't think it was all going to be connected like that. Well, that poor lady's seen better days.
Ulder, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Bundle of incense. Weave moss. Were these left as offerings? Like I can understand the gold pieces being left behind, but Fist Griff. And let's see, didn't we take care of some guys up here? Nightblade Vinia. A crossbow. It's quite the mess they all left behind.
Please focus. We're the book brigade, not a smut symposium.
Smut Symposium. Dagger. Another murderous cut. Ooh, mushroom.
Copper for your thoughts.
So, nobody has anything to say about this. Yeah, there was an ambush, there were some assassins, you know, just
Almost pleasant traveling. with
your
company,
typical D&D day.
If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah, like what we just went through.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay. Yeah, I might as well like divvy up some of that stuff, right? Okay, send this back. Send this back to camp.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
She doesn't have anything.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Karlach, give the gold to Quinn. Otherwise, she's got nothing. Astarion, give the gold to Quinn. Ooh, give the key to Quinn. Let's see, what else we got? Scrolls. Give those to Quinn. Oh yeah, there's Featherfall. Oil combustion, camp. Mucus crawler. He can keep that. Superior healing, I think Karlach is actually maxed out now, so I'll give these to Quinn. The books and you know, let's give these to Quinn. Gold chalice, camp. Trap disarm kit, camp. He's got plenty. Ghastly bottle. It's camp, I guess. Malice. No, he's maxed out on that one. Toxins. Otherwise, yeah, poison. Send that to camp. Color dye, yeah. Supply pack, camp. Potato porridge. The only limit to a potato recipe is the cook's imagination. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had that before. Give the alchemical stuff to Quinn, at least for now. I'll give these to Gale eventually. I'll send the explosives to camp for now. Let's see. Give the raspberries to Quinn.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'd love to, thanks.
She got anything? No.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh. There you go. Technically she's read the books now. Wait, what did I just do with the other scrolls? Did I send them to camp? Ah, well. I'll worry about it some other time. Alright, we'll hold on to the raspberries for now. Okay. We should be good to go after all that. Oh yeah, we did have that murder list, didn't we? Let's let's see. I want to say it's this one. Yeah, those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Bhaal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood aspirant. So you got Duke Stelmane, Father Lorgan, Dribbles the Clown, Alexander Rainforest, Frank Peartree, Cora Highberry. Yeah, she died I think a couple streams ago. Oops. Which means the next one's Figaro Pennygood. And I believe he was the brother of the clothing shop owner, Carms Garbs in Rivington. Yeah, just save over the backup. There it goes. Because yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot left we can do here. We can't bring her back to life, so... Let's see. Investigate the murders, chase down the serial killer. Oh, wait. Murder target Figaro. Oh, he's not that far. He's not that far from us. Alright. And there's an exit. So, he should be up this way. Right? Heroic portrait of Gortash. This thing? Oh no, the one that's on the ground. Oh, never mind. Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Oh. We found a poster that mentions a meeting for people who have survived hags. It's being held at Baron's Coop. No, okay.
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
Okay. Who's out for... I mean... I guess a purveyor of vases, I suppose. The Glitter Gala.
Downstairs, the Glitter Gala. Upstairs, the Chromatic Scale.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Did you just call me a ghoul? I mean... I imagine the all-white eyes doesn't help, to be fair.
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
A skeleton? I mean, okay, to be fair, I am using a mod, so the game doesn't recognize her curves, but like Shadowheart on the other hand, she's slim enough. What use do I have with gems? What is with the camera? It's like it can't stay still.
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Fair enough. Show me what you have.
News of your good deeds has travelled fast. The merchant is all too happy to extend a certain generosity towards you, where the price of goods is concerned.
Attitude plus 10. That's a nice start. But other than that, yeah, I got rings, necklaces, various gemstones, black diamonds, interesting. But to be fair, yeah, I mean... Now, I mean, granted, you know, like, if this game had material components, this would actually make a lot of sense. Like, you know, you buy a diamond from her, find some way of crushing it into powder, you know, because some spells require that. I think it's like the Iron Skin spell required powdered diamond, I think. And I know some spells require powdered ruby. And like traditionally, yeah, the Revivify spell and Raise Dead require diamonds. But well, that's not really the case here, is it? Oh, I think either Tensor or Autoluke had a spell that required a sapphire. Which, I mean, technically rubies are sapphires. We just don't call them that. Yeah, it's weird. A sapphire can be just about any color except red. Because, yeah, we call red sapphires rubies. Because otherwise, it's just the same, I don't know, material structure. Got Jacinth. I think those actually show up specifically in the Dangerous Journeys role-playing game by Gary Gygax. I think they're like a type of one of the 4 elemental gems. I mean, yeah, I could buy these just for the hell of it, but... And then, you know, then have Astarion just pickpocket the money back.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Alright, so where's the upstairs at?
That's curious.
We see a key down there. Could try have Astarion steal it. Oh, here's the stairs. Ah, this must be the chromatic... Yeah. Thomas C. Corkelius, master of musical instruments.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
Calling her a liar? I'm not much of a musician. I'm guessing that's only the option if you're not a bard. Because she is trained to use all the instruments, and she's got expertise with performance. So she is much of a musician. Might as well see what this says.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Let me see your wares. Simple jerkin. Light armor. That's new. Fancy. Nothing special, but... Otherwise, Dostrial's Piccolo. This petite flute engraved with drow sigils is said to belong to Captain Dostraut of the Spelljammer Flitter Ereven's Clutch. Hold on. there. Phalateric Clee Lyre. This exquisite instrument is said to come from the shop of the legendary Moon Sharon Bard Phalatir. Fewer than 20 of his handcrafted lyres still survive. Flute. Glimmer God Celegant's Fiddle. The notorious gnomish bard Fiddlesticks Glimmer God was said to play violin tunes so sad they made bank guards weep, whilst his accomplices robbed the bank's vaults. Yeah, we've done that. Kiamgota's Kilat's Drum. A Lelouchian hand drum covered in sealskin, like those played at Quatulit peace festivals. I'm trying. Kiamgota was famous for his finger-thumb what? Stoilerov's table lute. Table lute? This heavy, deep voice instrument is of the type called a table lute due to its weight. 2 pounds? Famously, the late Andrei Stoilerov refused to let anyone else play it. Then we got Dangerous Tunes. The Escapades of Fundango Glovin. And a music box. Well, we got those. I guess I could buy her a new lute. You know, maybe give away the one she has now. Oh, no. That's right. I'm saying lute. I'm pointing at the flute, though. No, that's right. I have her using the violin. Right. So, no, not the flute. No, this... I'm probably thinking of Ultima Underworld, because my character has a flute in that game. Yeah, so that's what I would have to do. Yeah, I guess give up the regular violin. And what do we need? 135? The trader will be pleased with this offer. Why not?
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Alright, well, it's technically fancy. It's not magical, but it's... Oh, that's right, I have to re-equip it, don't I? That'll do it. Oh, that reminds me. This is, what do you call it? Uncanny Dodge, yeah, it's active. It's a nice light and shadow effect on the, on the window there. Oh, yeah, I was wondering why Astarion's pants look so weird.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Might as well give it a test run, I guess. I think Carla needs to work on her footwork. But I also want to finish up a snack of mine, so. Oh my god, just. Why did he just drop that right in front of him? I mean, it's a thought that counts, but. Oh, that's red. The padded arm. Does that mean if he's sitting in the armchair, he's gonna get mad? Probably. I'm gonna assume he's gonna be mad if we use the gong too. Oh well. There you go. Yeah, got a nice fancy violin. Oh, you know, I probably should buy the lute for Gale then. You know, I'll do it some other time. You know, that way I can trade in his loot as well. Alright, but where's Figaro at?
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
I mean, you know, to be fair, as a noble, she has earned her wealth. I mean, she's earned it by having Astarion steal it, but
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
no, of course not. Wait. Wasn't he just down there?
From the latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Nice reading about something positive for once.
No, you come back here.
Saw you in the broadsheet. Makes a change from them fawning over Lord Gortash.
Alright. I mean, yeah, I say though, it is frustrating with Quintessa having the noble background, and yet it never comes to play. Like, ever. You know, aside from the whole inspiration thing, sure, but... And yeah, I'm not really expecting the game to recognize a mod outfit like hers, but...
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
Guess we finally found a spot.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Humble-tude? Like, I can understand that Vicar of the Tabernacle being called Humble Toes, but... What the hell's a tude?
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Grumple, Man, I can't get over these names. Facemaker's Boutique.
Made the right decision not to stay.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
And where would that be? That's quite the hairstyle he's got going there. Wait a minute. Dwarf, red shirt, you know. We were looking for one of those. Right. Monstrosity. Doppelganger. You know, sometimes the game makes things too easy. And how about this fellow here?
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
Doppelganger. Yeah, capable of morphing the physiology to impersonate other humanoids, doppelgangers have served as cunning spies, political envoys, and assassins. Yeah, this is definitely the right spot. I think it's safe to say they're probably not good guys, right? It's a nice looking dress. Slits up the side are always nice. But you can't just take it off the rack, so to speak. Oh god, what? So that means like what? If we use the mirror, are we gonna tick somebody off? Actually, that's a good question.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Oh no, he's got a poor attitude towards me now. But yeah, that's bull, though. That's bull. Again, same thing with the other shop, right? It's a clothing store, but we're not allowed to use the mirrors. Why?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Like, oh my god, the object placement in this game is just bull. Ooh.
It's not a trapped nerve.
What we got for the Can we identify the statue? Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, I'm wondering who that is. Like, I would assume it's meant to be a goddess, like maybe like Sharess, but... Oh, well. I'm curious. If I can distract the little guy, could Astarion assassinate the big guy?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Wait, I got an idea.
What's the story?
Maybe if I have Karlach stand in front of the door, it'll make it hard for people to get inside. Maybe? You know what? Do the same thing with Shadowheart. Oh my god. I mean, granted, people could just jump over their heads, so...
Let's move.
Alright, that's not working.
Don't touch me.
I mean, then again, the little guy's just looking straight ahead, so... What's he got for hit points? 52?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Hey ho.
This is going surprisingly well.
Well, hello.
Aside from the camera. Yep, that's a doppelganger.
Can't give up now.
What's next, I wonder?
Don't burn yourself.
Really? Now? Step carefully.
This is kind of silly. Oh! Well, that kind of, sort of, almost worked.
Come on, Karlach. Show me who you are.
Shall we cut and run?
Well, made a bit of a mess, but...
No way to run a business.
Hopefully, we did the right thing.
But you stopped queuing because you felt funny.
I mean, we wouldn't be murder hobos otherwise. The fight's over, Shadowheart. Yeah, she's practicing her sumo. Now, where might Mr. Figaro be? Oop, wrong one.
Never a dull moment.
Got some stairs.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bhaal. Together, we shall transcend.
You know, this reminds me of an old webcomic where they beat a bad guy by having a monologue. Back off, that's my kill.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave, challenger.
I think I was missing a comma there. Oh, he's got some friends. I wish he knew what was being thrown, but... see, he needs 22 to hit. He rolled 25. I'm sure she'll be fine. Or not. Paralyzed. Oops. Yeah, paralyzed our healer. Fantastic. Yeah, I gotta say, I did mean to create more sorcery points. Oops. Oh well. I'll go with the ice one.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
You sure about that? Ow. Right. Ooh, Astarion's turn.
On the way.
Disengage. Of course. Not immune to the blind condition. Oh, now we got darkness. Now everybody's blinded, aside from Astarion. Ah, it's even Little Basket's turn. Okay, give it a shot. Maybe 40%. How about what about the scare one? Target's too far. Just leave basket there. Okay. Can she shock the guy? Three to 24 damage. It's worth a shot. Oh, there it is. She got 5th level spell slots. Yeah. Ah, of course he turns invisible. Of course. Well, time to go smashy. Actually, I guess jumping wasn't all that necessary, but... Here's an idea. Throw! This could be fun. I do love her throw animation, so... Figured at least have some fun with it. Oh, how's she doing? She's not doing well.
Don't linger.
Socks? Is she red socks or white socks? I guess red socks. Yeah, socks to the red. There you go.
Need to stay focused.
Well, it worked last time. Where's concrete? Create water. Because I don't think it would have gone too far, right? Because we did close the door, didn't we? Yeah, so we probably would have known if he left. Oh. Yep, don't know where he is. Also, why is she behind... How did she get behind the door like that? Oh, let's see. Can I healing word her? Not enough movement? Yeah, because she can't see through the cloud. That's the problem. Oh well. There's really not much for Basket to do, is there? Aside from, I guess, not hide. Alright. Oh! Well, there you are. Let's see. Con 16, Dex 18. Encrusted with frost, though. So, disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. I can't use Disintegrate because of the whole darkness thing. Okay. You know what, actually, to be honest, we probably don't want to damage his body too much either. That's a good I don't know how I keep adding Encrusted with Frost on him. Like, I'm not really gonna complain, but 5 points worth? Like 5 turns worth? That's only supposed to happen when I'm doing cold damage. I guess it must be like a glitch of the magic staff. I was saying, I was gonna try to close the door, but Well, she's dead. Crap. Yeah, I should probably take care of these two first, huh? All right. Well, at least Figaro's okay. He's paralyzed, but at least he's okay. But yeah, she's dead. That was a good hit on him. Well, this sucks.
Time to kill.
Well, he's down. At least we didn't get hurt. Okay, Quinn took 1 point of damage, but...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't be shy.
Keep a blade close.
What to do? It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Oh, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Where's Mr. Figaro at? I should probably clean up the acid. I don't know if this is going to clean up acid or not, but... I guess not. Okay. How about this? Create water first to wash off the acid. Maybe. And then destroy the water. Oh, there he is.
No time to rest.
Yeah, oh my god. Can we talk to him, please?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Oh, let's see. I'm glad you feel lucky. Do you also feel a deserving discount coming on?
Well, I'm not sure. Discounts are reserved for only the most loyal customers. The look on your face. You really thought me that tight-pocketed? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Glad to see you in good spirits, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Man, he really does not like his sister, does he? Let me see what you've got in stock.
Very good, ma'am.
News of your good deeds has travelled fast. The merchant is all too happy to extend a certain generosity towards you, where the price of goods is concerned.
Alright, well, got some clothes, got some dyes, got some jewelry. Let's see, baby blue gold, black azure, black and furnace, black and jade, summer, bloody plum, boreal blue dye, I could use that for the outfit. Updating your wardrobe, Quintessa's inspired. Attitude plus 100, so yeah, I got a max discount right off the bat. Brown alabaster, custard and pink rose. Figaro of Baldur's Gate invented this dye one day. He did not sleep for a fortnight, so anxious was he to get the pigment right. Dark amethyst, I think we've got that one. Deep lilac, Feywild green and dun dye. Halfling foresters use this dye in their ghillie suits for camouflage. Oop, 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 oop. Gorgeous maroon dye. And the Sea Warden Waterdeep lady Casalantir caused quite the stir at one of her famous parties while wearing this shade of dye in her dress. Harlequin black and white, indigo, jet and pink rose, lavender, lime, lemon and lichen, lush burgundy, mellow fruit, pale pink, peach and apricot dye. The most fruitful fashionistas of Toril use this dye. Pink and leaf green. Sage green. Sinful red on bone white. We've got that one. White and scarlet. What's the difference though? White and scarlet. Red and white. I guess if you have to say a color portion 1 and a color portion 2, they'll affect them in opposite ways. Because actually I think I used the Sinful Red on Bone White on Shadowheart's boots.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Alright, well, Dolores dead, and the investigator is also dead. Let's see, well, so before we talk to the corpses, let's see, combine this with her gloves. And with her shoes. Wherever they are. There we go. Yeah, that's better. You know, again, it's not a perfect match. I mean, it's not even a perfect match in terms of texture, but at least it's not as greenish as it was before. Yeah, shoes about the same. So it's a closer match. Okay, well, first let's go with the lore.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
I mean, to be fair, she did not land the killing blow, but there is a way around that. Disguise self. Let's say female elf. Try this again.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did you kill all these people?
Becoming unholy assassin.
What's an unholy assassin? Yeah.
Avatar of murder.
How does one become an unholy assassin?
Prove thyself before the tribunal.
How do I get access to this murder tribunal?
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of
What word must be spoken?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. And then the poor detective.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, that's the first question. 'Cause we already know who she is. We met her at the Elfsong Tavern the other day. What were you doing here?
Patrol. Heard disturbance. Investigated.
Why were you killed?
Interrupted. Serial killer. He wanted Figaro's hand for tribunal of Bhaal.
Oh. Where's this tribunal?
Candle Hallows. Tombstones. Oswald. Sicarius.
Yeah, we passed by that place. What is the purpose of this tribunal?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Dolor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, well... I mean, I want to say I could like reboot the save and try again, but I don't remember the last time I actually saved, so... I'm just gonna chalk it up to, you know, work accident, I guess. Copper plate? Let's see. She's got a red outline. Dolores got a white outline, though. So he's safe to rob. What we got? Torn and bloody page. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Condula's quiet tombs lies a path to murderous boons. Eventually down below's your aim. Seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist. A sacrifice for our Lord planned. Present death's night a bloodied. A smear of blood obscures the poem's final word. Hand, you know.
A passphrase. Sicarius. And a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Karabassen's gift. Potion of sleep. Acid vial. Grease bottle. Handbag. Scarlet leather armor. I think we've got a set of these. Dagger +2. The Lore Amorous. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. Jeez, no wonder he took her out. Ow. Weapon enhancement +2. Yeah, if I didn't have Astarion dual-wielding long swords, this would be great for him. Space hunt boots. Or maybe space shunt boots. Dimension door. Yeah, because that's right. He did kind of teleport away last time, didn't he? A bag of severed hands wet with suspicious viscera. Alright, well, we got what? Duke Stelmane's hand. Varda Lorgan's hand. Alexander's hand. Frank's hand. And Cora's hand. You think her husband will want that back? How heavy is this anyway? 2.4 pounds. Yeah, this is kind of depressing. Ooh, wait. A murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Bhaal in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Tombstone shop key. Great sword +1. Well, I don't want to destroy the candelabra, but... Arrow of Piercing. Let's see, deal half damage to creatures directly behind your initial target. Particularly handy when you're outnumbered with your back against the wall. Karlach could use this. Okay, how do we divvy this up? Let's see, I think Karlach is holding the Carabasan's gifts. Potion of Sleep, that's Shadowheart. Acid Vial, Grease Bottle, I'll just send that to camp. Armor, yeah. Sword. Boots. Weapons. Send this to camp. I don't think we really need that one. Keys. Alphabetize that. Yeah, because I figure we probably will need the handbag.
Well.
Yeah, she's already has the Carabasan's gift, so... I don't really have any room for that arrow, though, aside from here. Yeah, because that's kind of why I separate these, right? Like, you got all these different slaying arrows, then that one. Because you never see that kind for sale, ever. It's kind of like the barbed arrow. It seems to be rather rare. Yeah, just take it off the list.
Trust no one.
Alright, well. I'm stuck. Why? There she goes. I think that's just water.
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Who are these two?
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
And what job might that be?
Facemaker fashion. Dress like every day could be your last.
Okay.
I don't know how closely they... I'm glad Figaro's alright, though. Without him, I'd have no job or dress sense.
Alright. I mean, yeah, we can't do anything about the detective's corpse, so... Yeah, that's one thing I hate about the game. You can't resurrect anybody aside from your companions. Like, even in the Ultima's early, at least, like, Ultima 6 on up, if you got a dead NPC, you just cast Resurrection on them. And yeah, now we got 2 elves, a half-elf, and a tiefling. I guess we might as well check in on the other 3 of the murder list. Maybe? Nesha, Lisha, Vari von Thamper, Fidrik Huhune? Okay, well 2 of them are in the upper city. I don't have access to that. Where can Nesha, Lisha be? I wouldn't even know. Oliver Tefalco? Araj, okay, we know her. Sally Flim. Dravo Flim. Investigate the suspicious toys. Investigate Falogir's fireworks. Visit Baron's coop. Yeah, the hag survivors. Old Troutman. Think he knows a guy named Rambo? Yeah, this Sorcerer's Sundries. Dareth Bonecloak. Balin Bone. Oh, the two from the Underdark who wanted the mushrooms. Newshawker Jason. Did we pass them by? Damon. Oh, he's in the area. Oh, we should see him. Visit the Emperor's old hideout. Oh, we never really did explore the basement, did we? Okay. And of course, we do stuff to kind of rescue Volo, don't we? Newshawker Luan. Yeah, old Troutman.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Personally, I don't see why we need. I am, thank you.
Matola, we were just there, weren't we? Tom, yeah. That's the gem place. Yes, that'd be Figaro. Newshawker Jonah. Lady Janeth's estate, House of Grief. Mounds, Baldur's Gate. I mean, I guess because we killed the assassin, it doesn't really matter now, does it?
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
Oh, queuing!
Standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
I was queuing with the others and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
Queuing for what? Upper City off limits.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
Okay.
Interview in the Gazette. Tell them the Steel Watch isn't needed anymore.
Alright. Well, I mean, I guess if we're gonna save Volo, we should probably hurry it up, because he was tied to some explosive, wasn't he? I mean, I haven't heard a boom yet, so I'm gonna assume he's still alive.
Boy, this sudden restriction on visiting the docks.
Now what?
Tell me. These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
Yeah.
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now... Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out.
Out of curiosity, is she gonna say something to Shadowheart? Concerning the uniform?
These common folk folk
No.
need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
It was worth a shot.
These things have stayed interesting.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Alright, alright. Oh, I think we found him. Maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. This track. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Yes, it does.
Either watch or leave.
Twin axes. Oh, can we not talk to Darts Dirkwood?
The man behind the corruption. Witness the thief.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Wyll Ravengard. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
Yes, let's trust the guy with the big skull tattoo on his chest, right? What crime is this man guilty of? If he is guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice, this is mob madness.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
Okay. Well, let's see. You know, I'm actually kind of disappointed that he wasn't I guess he's... There's the torch. Never mind. How far can Karlach jump? Because she's got that Misty Step, but it creates fire. So I don't want her to just like teleport to Baldur and blow him up. Because that's not going to end well. Oh, but she really is the best chance, isn't she? Oh, and yeah, helps in action too. I mean... Oh my god, I don't know. Ruffian. Like, this might work, because, I mean, this thing's already on fire anyway. I come and I go, tell me all the ways you need me. I'm not here for long. Catch me where I go, Houdini. Yeah, welcome back, Daniel. Alright, well, she didn't blow him up. But then again, she's also on fire now. Can't reach destination. Oh, God.
Tactical.
Oh, boy. Smoke powder barrels. Alright, well, he's not restrained. And he's got, hopefully enough hit points to not die in the next round. Should probably keep Karlach away from the fire, though. Alright, alright.
Step quick.
Well, thankfully, fellow doesn't need any healing, at least. Okay, let's see. Baddie, 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 baddie. Fire wine. Sacred Flame Strike. Let's see. She cast Flame Strike on Imprudence. They need 18 to save. They rolled 18. Yeah, so this should force a reroll. Alright, well. Knobster? Yeah, Imprudence. That's actually kind of the name you'd see for like a tiefling, because they often have like virtual names. What the hell is Patty? I mean, it's a nickname for like Patricia. Ruffian Ormo. Bullygal Varon. Yeah, I mean, she looks the part. Ooh, probably should not have Quintessa stand next to that thing.
On I go.
Horror of murder? Yeah, unfortunately she does not have Firebolt anymore. But here's what I can try to do. Just have it try a back away.
My feet can carry me.
Man, that guy does not hit for very hard, does he? She doesn't know Firebolt, but she does have some Firebolt scrolls. She should. Fireball, well, Fireball. Fire Shield, Firebolt. You know, she's got more Fireballs than she has Firebolts. Screw it. I hit the guy with a fire spell, and for a moment he was encrusted with frost. I don't know, freezer burn, I guess. A while ago I was saying patty, patty, patty? Was I? I don't think I was saying patty. But I probably was saying something, but you know, I don't remember now, sorry. She has spell slots again. Or sorcery points. Alright. What she got for health? 74, 74. Plus 0 to saving throws. Okay, here's an idea. Yeah, here's an idea. I was gonna say, I was gonna try a quicken scroll of disintegrate, but I don't think the quicken mana magic works on that. No, no. It only works on spells that she actually knows. Not available. Oh, because I already spent her bonus action, that's why. Alright, never mind. Well, Volo got away at least. Is Karlach okay? Momentum threatened, displaced. Nah, yeah, she should be okay. Might as well. Got the thing of it, yeah, does she have the, Oh no, that's right, I was gonna say, yeah, the, unstable blood, but that guy missed his attacks. Never mind. Alright, that guy's down. We have here 9.
Eat it.
That one's down.
Find a route.
Alright, she can't attack anymore, but... Let's see. Sneak attack him. Do the same to her. Well, here's an idea. Disengage to blind her first. Let's see. Radiant Strike. Otherwise, we're actually doing really well on health. I think, yeah, Shadowheart's the only one who's gotten hurt so far. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there's the unstable blood. Oh. Well, I don't really have, I mean, I don't want to use the telekinesis. Spell slot? Where's the scrolls? Target's too far. Where can I throw her? Right on top of the torch. Boom. Not a lot of damage, but I don't think she's gonna be on fire, but I don't know. Figured it'd be worth a shot. Back shot. She's on fire, though. She's down. Her turn.
Need to learn the hard way.
Don't have to worry about the cloud when you got reach. Yeah, you gotta love how like the steel wash is just like ignoring all this. But I think that's where the foundry is, isn't it? So it's probably just on guard duty. Like, I guess as long as we don't go inside there, we're fine. That was a good hit. Alright, where did... what's her name go? Oh, there she is. Whee! She gets up to get hit, then falls back prone. I guess they didn't really bug test that very well, did they? This should do it. Karlach's still on fire. Ah, there she, yeah, there you go. She's fine. Okay, we should probably turn the disguise off. Just turn that off. Yeah, here's what we need to do. Where is it? There we go. Dispel disguise. I mean, as much as I like the walking animation for female elves, I'd rather Quintessa look like herself.
There is work to do.
Yeah, you know, hold off on Preserve Life. Where's Prayer of Healing?
Wanna dance?
Alright, everyone's back to normal.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, even this steel watch just ignored everything that happened. Where is Volo at? There he is. He's got some splaining to do.
Taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
You go with the girls. I'll find another way to...
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
And there you go, just hopping away.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Copper for your thoughts?
Nobody has... Oh, there you go. Save the fellow tail spinner. Astarion is inspired.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Is it just me, or does it look like her pin is upside down? I mean, I guess not, but it just looks like it I guess.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Actually, what's his approval like?
Careful, I bite.
Exceptional! There we go. It took like all game, but we finally got it starting up to exceptional.
Come on, let's go.
She's exceptional. There we go. Alright, well I guess we just loot the baddies and maybe take a break.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business.
Oh.
Everybody pays.
Oh, right.
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
Wait. Oh, Grey Harbor Docks. Did we miss this? I guess we missed this. Alright. Yeah, all that flying around Astarion did earlier, I guess he missed it. Oh! You know what I just realized? I probably could have had Quintessa put the fire out with Ray of Frost. Why didn't I think of that? Oh well. Nothing interesting. Yeah, I don't think they're going to have a lot of magical loot on them. Let's see. Oh yeah, the guy who started the whole thing. The guy who burnt up. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Take that. Otherwise, yeah, that's about it. Well, since the smoke powder barrels didn't blow up. Wait, weren't these on top of a platform? It's like Jenga, just grab it from the bottom. It's ours now. In case we need to blow anything up. I think that's it, though.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
So, at least Volo's safe. Astarion, yeah, there you go. Just remove the marker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a steel watch, wasn't it? What's this say?
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
Yeah, tell that to everybody who's walking around. Okay, well. Yeah, it's about 4 o'clock. Let me take a bit of a break. I gotta hit the restroom, so... I'll be right back.
Plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy? Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot. It's an Australian name.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos. PlayStation.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musicien.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking. And no, these children aren't French. They're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
We went to the big guy.
We laid the whole thing out for him.
We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus, it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
He just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sega?
Who's laughing now? Batman!
Sega.
Harness the power of the elements and summon great forces in Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
I thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Your dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure.
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Juncator, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
Hello, may I come in? I am Chef Boyardee. Perhaps you have seen my picture on Chef Boyardee products at your grocers. Today I want to tell you about a wonderful dinner for 3. A dinner that only costs about 15 cents a serving. It's my own Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat sauce or mushroom sauce. It all comes in one carton. A full half pound of tender, quick cooking spaghetti, 10 full ounces of rich, tasty sauce, and to top it off, a whole can of zippy grated cheese. A wonderful food. So ask your grocer for Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat or mushroom sauce, won't you? And look for other Chef Boyardee products. They're also delicious, they're also nourishing, and they help keep the cost of your meals down. Chef Boyardee's products are at best grocers.
Ask for Chef Boyardee's spaghetti dinner. Only about 15 cents a serving.
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII. PlayStation.
Alright, well. Figure to head back to camp, figure out what the hell happened with Volo, right? Oh, where might he be? Ooh, exclamation mark. You know, I think that's the first time I've seen an exclamation mark appear on the little mini-map. Or at least the first time I've noticed it. There he is. Yeah, there's a little troublemaker. Although it's yellow on the little mini-map. Interesting. Yeah, it's yellow here too, I think. Well, it's white if you highlight it.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research shown anything that might help? Wow, this freaking camera. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Was that a glitch? Alright, well, at least we got the right dialogue here. Okay, what do we got? Orin the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off. I assume you criticized Lord Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolutes? They have eyes everywhere. I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation had caught up with you.
Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Bhaal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen, and like Shadowheart before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Bhaal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Yeah, because it actually was like a module that came out like a decade ago or so called like Murder in Baldur's Gate, which I think they actually made for 3rd, 4th, and 5th edition. Kind of like a... I don't know what you'd call it. Like, basically a way to transition from like one edition to another, in a way, sort of. And yeah, he's also like name-dropping characters from the first 2 Baldur's Gate games, which came out in the late 90s. Okay. I just need a brave adventurer willing to face Bhaal's chosen and put the knowledge into practice. I mean, we were gonna do it anyway, so...
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
God, look at her face. Alright. What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Bhaal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Oh, so it's Soul Edge. Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius.
exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Bhaal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Bhaal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, Orion's Ward, I believe, is the officially referred to, because I think you could customize your character in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so there was like no official name or backstory aside from being a Bhaal spawn. But actually, yeah, I mentioned earlier, I do have this wild elf barbarian who comes from Soldanessala, so I did incorporate some aspects of that into her backstory. Not a whole, mostly just the region, but not the story itself. But I've already slain Merkel's Chosen. I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Bhaal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Okay. Oh! Item received regarding the Slayer. I was hoping to pick out those other lines, but...
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Can I see your wares? Oh, now we can trade with him officially. Nothing really new. Cheese. Loot. For the attention of Why would he sell this? For the attention of Volotham Gadarm. Why would he sell that? Alright. Well, I mean, at least he's still got a good attitude. Plus 100. Alright. Even though this child of Bhaal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Bhaal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with a slayer, the beast and prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this whilst testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Bhaal's gifts from them, while they have brought the slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Bhaal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Bhaal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Bhaal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Bhaal's magic to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Renix's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. Oh yeah, I guess we should hold on to that. Should probably drop off the... oh no, this is the alchemical stuff. Yeah, we'll give these to Gale. Didn't Astarion pick up some stuff? Yes, he did.
Trust no one.
Yeah, this is in Araj's basement. Anything else? I don't think so. No food, no alchemy.
Alright, what now?
Still got the bag of severed hands. The handbag, if you will. Yeah, regarding the Slayer. bloodstained parchment. I guess we can put this away. Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Hold on to that.
Hey, soldier.
What's on your mind?
I guess nobody has anything else to say.
Ready and waiting.
For what, I don't know, but... I'll put that stuff away later. Alrighty then. Now, where were those tombs? The tombstones? Okay, Cazador's Palace. We gotta do that at some point, but probably not today. Graveyard, yeah. Oh, right, we did want to see Dominant eventually. And the two dwarves. Yep, that's the one. Impress the Murder Tribunal. Go to Caldo Hollow's tombstones to find the Bhaal's tribunal. Enter the tombstones. Okay. What, Lower City Central Wall. Is that a waypoint? I think so. Yeah. I think that's one we usually go to when we're visiting the Sorcerer's Sundries. In that case, just, yeah, go east, then north, and then north again. We can do that. Yeah, there it is. Central Wall. Save a little bit of time that way.
Can't believe all this pandering nonsense the mouth is printing. I don't care which necromancer they've killed. It's taking up too many pages.
Are we going the right way? Not quite. I don't go. Can we go around here?
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Alright. Might as well see what those kids are up to, at least.
I don't have to if I don't want to. Sir, tell them I'm right.
Okay.
You go in first, it was your idea.
I don't have to if I don't want to. Sir.
Yeah. No, the other kid.
Hey, look, it's the hero. If you're so brave, you go first.
Regarding what?
You go in first. Sarah won't let the devil swallow me. They'll pull me out.
What? Stinker, Runt, and Spool. I guess it's better than Hook, Line, and Sinker.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
My fingers are crossed. I'm not going in there and getting swallowed by a devil.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Oh, knock it off. Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
What are they talking about?
I don't have...
Hey, look, it's...
Sarah won't let the devil swallow me.
Okay, I don't know what they're talking about.
You go in first, it was your idea.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Alright, those two dwarves should be right around the corner somewhere. Now, what's going on?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
Is she now?
Don't look down your nose. It's got to be done. Followers of the Absolutes are everywhere.
Would have been really heroic. Those agents of the Absolute aren't going to act themselves. Now leave me to do my job, eh?
She's rather exuberant, isn't she?
She's really going for them, isn't she? Quite impressive, really.
Look, we weren't doing nothing, all right?
I suppose you think we are working for the Absolute too.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive day.
Alright, well, you know, just because she's the main character doesn't mean everything has to be about her, so... Bone Cloak's apothecary.
Not like that, you old goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? Need more business than this to keep the place afloat? Maybe if you didn't eat enough for 3, Balin, you glutton.
Sorry. Get it?
I see there's cheerful as ever.
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
How are you and Balin getting along?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
I like to trade.
Go on then.
Okay. Yeah, I actually sold off most of our equipment to her. Like, most of the generic stuff, you know, chain shirt +2, hide armor +2, all this stuff that we did not need, so... Yeah, so, but other than that, though, we'll have to stop by for all this alchemical stuff, right? Another time.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Poor guy doesn't remember. Well, they're doing well. Now, where's... I think... Diamond should be north of us.
I mean, don't we have enough heroes of Baldur's Gate already? It's all just fluff pieces. These days, give me a break.
At least she knows what she wants.
Budge off, you're blocking my view.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
Looking at what?
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalamain made me. Never felt so liberated.
Okay. There he is. Forge of the Nine.
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Can we see your wares?
Certainly.
Okay. Yeah, stuck at the backpack I think I gave him like a long time ago. How about this? Magical. Yeah, a bunch of arrows. And crossbow. Battle. Turn compare off. Mace, scimitar, shortbow, spear. Armor of persistence. That was heavy armor though. Very rare. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Legendary persistence. You gain resistance and blade ward. Disadvantage on stealth checks. I mean, Shadowheart could technically wear this. I think as a light domain cleric, she's now proficient with heavy armor. Yeah. So no AC bonus from her dexterity, but... No, let's turn comparison back on. Yeah, because base armor class is 16. She gets 3 points from her dexterity mod, so that's 19. But the problem is, she would have the disadvantage on stealth checks. Now, hey, Gabriel, welcome. This has been one of the ugliest games you've ever seen. Yeah, I heard that might be an issue with mods, right? Where, I guess, yeah, if you have certain mods activated, the textures don't really load correctly. Not all the time. Because for the most part, the textures actually come out really, really well. Like, we did one close-up with a dwarf. Yeah, you could see like pretty much like every pore in his skin. It was great, honestly. But then, yeah, then sometimes everything just gets blurred out and looks terrible. So I think it just all just depends. Yeah, I think I have to hold off on this armor, though, because... I know it says the flame enameled armor gives her disadvantage on stealth checks, but she shouldn't have that because of her feet. What do I get for? Let's see, breastplate +2, chainmail +2. Yeah, it's a shame that the Xbox can't seem to handle this better. Unwanted Masterwork scale mail. Add your full dex modifier to your armor class. Well, Shadowheart can do that already. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks, which, again, she has that already. And grants resistance to fire damage, which she has already. Shield +1, boots of persistence. Legendary mobility, you gain freedom of movement and lawn strider. These could be good for her. Oh, just the art direction and probably force temporal anti-aliasing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, I can see the whole, what'd you call it? Uncanny Valley? Because, yeah, in some instances, yeah, they do try to make the characters look a little too realistic, but stylized at the same time. Like, it's not like, say, Dynasty Warriors, where we could tell the characters are a little bit cartoony, just a little, or like, say, Soul Calibur, for that matter. Yeah, blurs the image and removes detail. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, again, it doesn't happen all the time, just... sometimes. Like, for me, like, the worst is when it flickers on and off. Legacy of the Masters. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Yes. These, though. Because I think with freedom of movement, you would ignore difficult terrain. And it'll bump up her dex save, too. Yeah, grab that. Blue dye, green dye, orange. Queen's black dye. That's part of the mod, actually. Yeah. Well, yeah, also Kurt Games says, this issue, it's come to a head now, DL SS5. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really follow up on that kind of stuff, sadly. I probably should, huh?
Shout if you need anything else.
You know, we still have all that infernal iron, but I guess he won't forge anything anymore. Maybe? Alright, send the die to camp. Where are those boots at? There they... Nope, 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 nope. Here we go.
There's no time to waste.
Ooh. That actually matches pretty well, doesn't it? I mean, I might have to see if I can change the brown leather portion to red, but other than that, it's a good match. Yeah, freedom of movement can't be... movement speed cannot be reduced by difficult terrain. Spells or magical effects can't be paralyzed or restrained. So she gets Lawn Strider by default now. And a bonus to her dex saves. If I had a copper for all the adventuring folk I seen gutted or cut up or clawed like they was made of wet paper, just because they couldn't move quick enough when speed might have saved them, well, I'll be sucking good brandy from crystal rather than this fucking swill. Overheard in a tavern in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, the wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain, and that's it. So we'll just send this one to camp. Now, I'm going to assume she could probably still slip and fall on ice, but... yeah, still, it's better than what she had before.
Never a dull moment.
Now, who is the lady of the house, though? That's a good question.
Diabolic Forge.
Oh, it's locked. With a red outline. Anybody home? Well, might have to sneak our way in there at some point.
Never felt so liberated.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I guess that's it for Daman then. You know, at least he made it to Baldur's Gate.
What can I do for you?
Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Yeah, 'cause, you know, it does make him look very plastic, doesn't it? But, oop, well, okay, I guess I zoomed it too far. Oh, boy. Yeah, not very precise controls here, but... because, I mean, otherwise... it's not too bad. You know what throws me off here? If you move the left, if you move the left joystick left or right, the camera moves left or right. If you move it up or down, it zooms in and out. If you want to move up or down, you gotta use the right and left trigger. Why do they do that? Like, if I move, say, the right joystick up or down, it moves the camera up and down. If I move it left or right, it moves the camera up or right like this. But for some reason, like, the left trigger buttons and the up and down left joystick should be the other way around. Yeah, because, I mean, otherwise you can see quite a bit of detail in the skin here, but yeah, just... I mean, granted, her eyebrows still look really weird. But I'm so used to seeing Quintessa with very thin eyebrows, so the game won't let me give those to her. You know, default faces and, well, pre-made faces, I guess. Yeah, I guess, I mean, because otherwise the camera controls are fine. Although, again, you just gotta be careful. Yeah, because you gotta be careful with the left triggers. You're not really precise with those buttons. Because at least with the joysticks, you can kind of gently tap it. Because, I mean, actually, the thumbnail comes from the photo mode, because you can actually move your character around. Oh, that's the camera. Yeah. She must return to her home planet. Yeah. Yeah, because that's how I got Bird Astarion in the sky. It was just take his body and just move it straight up and outward. So yeah, I mean, yeah, the photo mode's nice. I just wish the zoom in and out and up and down controls were mapped to each other's buttons. Oh well. At least Astarion's doing okay. Can I use it to cheat? I mean, you can use it to move around, like to move the camera around and see stuff, but if you just like tap L3, you can just kind of do that anyway. I mean, granted, I only learned about this recently. Because previously, I was using the jump camera to look around. So, I mean, it's basically the same thing. Now, you can't really look inside buildings, I guess, I mean, unless you got like a window or something, but... yeah, you can actually use it like to look around the place. Okay, so... Call of the Harrow's tombstones should be right around the corner. I think. There's the graveyard. Oh! Yep, right at the end of the street. Is that a kitty? Zamboomba. I think we saw this cat before.
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Yeah, because that's Elfson Tavern's kitchen right there. You can even just see the other cat go by.
Then consider it yours. Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford it, stop wasting.
Born in a bathtub?
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
The character named Jitters is jittery. Sorry, wrong person.
You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces. You don't want none of this. Trust me.
I guess it's a drug deal? I mean, 3 ounces of what?
Just settling a debt between friends. Nothing to concern yourself with.
As she looks side-eyed.
You want to gossip? Go to the elf song. I ain't here to chat.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd probably be speaking a little bit faster than that. Oh, look! There's the steel watch! Of course, you know, we can't just call them to break this up, can we?
No doubt. Look forward to reading about them in the next edition.
Ah, I want to talk to the guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are.
Surprised the Boulder's mouth didn't mention how chatty you were. I thought you hero types were all high and mighty.
Yeah, he's got a good point, because, you know, the main character... Actually, no, yes, no, because... The main character, like, in these kind of games, like, often initiate conversations, but they're always the strong, silent type, aren't they? Like, they're chatty and not chatty at the same time. Also, always just like, barging into people's homes.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, the shopkeeper will be back soon.
Cute. Yeah, 'cause, Cause yeah, you gotta fill up a city like this with people to talk to, but yeah, the performances aren't always going to be the best. I mean, at least it's not Lord British.
You! Talona has no use for those who struggle against the inevitable.
Okay.
You're good at sorting things out. Want to bonk this one on the head and do us all a favor?
Grundlegorn?
I know you! Can you stop this? I don't want to die!
It feels like I don't mind the performances. I mean, because, in real life, yeah, not everybody's going to be eloquent. I mean, look at who you're listening to here. It's more the names that get me, though. Oh, I think it's the outside of the elf song, isn't it? Yeah. Right, we passed by those three already. They're just quote-unquote citizens. Oh, mailbox. Isn't this the place? This looks like it's a... There.
Hello. Nice day for... How about? You're that hero type from the Gazette. Good stuff. Could do with more folk like you.
Yeah, he says that while we're trying to find a way to break in. I mean, I thought I saw some doors for this place at one point. I thought I did. When the Astarion was flying around. Is this it? Yeah, it's gotta be this place. Ooh, white outline, that's a good sign.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Might as well put the torch out, I guess.
No one back home will ever believe this. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Ugh. Not quite the welcome mat I was expecting. Gohumberry Tresp. Like I said, these it's these names I can't really get past. Clown severed pelvis. Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. What use is refusal? He thought himself free, but doesn't he claim his corpse the same? Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. What? Because we fought a guy named Balthazar back in the Char's Gauntlet, right? Although I think he said he took the name from somebody else, so...
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Yes. The severed head is a container. Open. There's nothing inside. I mean... But because that's... Why would they do that? It's a container, but there's nothing inside the head. But that means we could just carry this thing with us and put stuff inside. It's like a pinata. I might as well grab the soap bars. Could always use more of those.
Always room for more.
Just hand them out to everybody else at camp. I'm going to assume I kept the rest of his parts back at camp. Because, like, what? We found his hand and his torso. Okay, we have taken the serial killer Dolor's 6 trophies, the hands of his victims. We can use these to access the Dreadlord tribunals underneath Candle Hollow's tombstones and find out how to enter the Temple of Bhaal. Alright, we found a note in the Killer Dolor's pockets instructing him to enter Candle Hollow's tombstones with a passphrase. Seems the Bhaal's cult may be there. We found Dribble's pelvis. Yeah, we found a severed hand. Okay. I'm guessing this is not the way inside, though. It's just a room. Like, it's... I almost want to call it like a bathhouse, but there's no bath. Unless you count that... I guess what's left of that fountain over there. Because I know we saw a sign for the tombstone place. I thought I did. Oh, here we go.
Candle Hollow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Yeah, because it doesn't help that the little diamond-shaped marker is off to the side like that.
Keep a blade close.
Or a lockpick.
A crooked touch.
I could pay right now off tomorrow. 2/3 even.
I look like I was born in a
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come to think of it, what do we have for experience points now? Not that it really matters, but 8,680, 8545, 8715, 8715. Okay.
Let's move.
They're all max level though, so.
This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthampur. Unwanted in life, welcomed in death.
Lovely.
Your name here. Plan ahead so distant relatives don't do it for you. No name has been engraved, but the message beneath is clear. Should have left those orphans on the street where they belonged.
See, actually, I want to know a story about that one.
Frank Peartree, Our Lady's traitor. His life now given, gladly taken. Sample tombstone, premium edition, with optional engraving of iconography.
Oh, let's see. YouTube's misbehaving here. Nothing inside the burlap sack. Umber trousers. Why would they keep clothes in here? I mean, of all places. The superior durability of hardwood. Old Valros Deluxe hardwood coffins will preserve corpses from rats and maggots for up to 3 times longer than any competitors. Choose Valros because the end is always near. Oh, guys, it's like what was his name? Sam, the ship seller from the first Monkey Island game, but in the second one he was selling coffins. Yeah, Stan, I think his name was. I think his name was Stan. Cheese, sourdough bread, and fire wine.
Alexander Rainforest, meticulous in life, mellifluous in death. Sample tombstone, modest edition. Maximum engraving length, 3 words. This one has been engraved over so many times that no name's illegible.
I've never heard of tombstones being reused.
Beloved Reynold, father, husband, duck breeder, gone too soon.
Rotten tomato. Skull, yeah, just with the sandals. Animal carcass. That's not good. That's not good. It's one thing for Quinn to fail because she's got like a -1, but for Astarion to fail the check, oh dear.
Soldier.
Oh no.
No time to dally.
That's 3 out of 4. Guidance. There it is. Oh, okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. In the off chance that there's a trap nearby, at least he's got protections against those kind of things. Yeah, it's not often that all 4 of them fail a perception check. Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dravage. Remember you are in a business of making Counter House tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high, so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern. The management. Yeah, give this to Quinn. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. For what is behind death but murder?
Don't mind if I do. I wonder.
Well, we haven't found any traps so far. Butterfly on skull. I'll take their word for it. Difficult to imagine how the artist got the bloody butterfly to stay there for so long. Ooh. I think we just found a door.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Get everybody inside?
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
History. That text is vaguely familiar. Try to recall its historical source. DC 20. Guidance. Bend luck. Oh. Oh dear. Just made it.
That phrase is Bhaalist. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them.
I mean, to be fair, we did, but, well. Speak the passphrase, Sicarius. Alright, well, found our way into the Baldur's Crypt. Oh, there's no waypointing out of this, is there? Let's see, send this to camp. What else?
There is work to do. What a charmer.
Careful, I bite.
Hey, we got a free painting at least.
I've got a long road ahead.
Been a while since we saved, so. Got a little welcome sign for us.
Flaming fists this way.
Sounds inviting. Got anything down here? Let's take the dirty way through.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Astarion, you go first. Yeah, I figured there's got to be something particular about this area. Right? Or were we meant to go that way? No, maybe not. Oh, nope. Turns out this path was a safe one. No tripwires or anything. Tribunal anti-chain. Okay. I was wrong.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Might as well. Rusty dagger, dagger. Simple toxin. Rope, tongs.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Aw, it rhymes. I offer myself. Ugh. I killed to be here, and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got friends. Death Knights! That which guards. That which lurks. That which watches. Oh, that's neat. Oh, they got a good chunk of hit points on them too, so... Yeah, you... Soul Oath? Martial Undead. An undying magnetism grants the Death Knight and nearby undead advantage against being turned. Well, okay. Soul Oath. This creature has sworn a soul oath to protect its dark master. Should that master die, this creature will also succumb to death. Immune to necrotic, immune to poison. Additional spell slot. Dark Vision. Dazing Smite. So basically like anti-paladins. Oathbreakers and all that. Dreadful Hewer. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. Ow. Parry. Yeah, so they're like fighters slash oathbreakers. Shield bash. Like, we probably could take them on, but I guess there's really no need to. Oh, just
what can I do?
Get out of the way. That's what you can do. Oh, you just... Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Never mind.
Thou hast shown proof of worthy kill. Present thyself before Bhaal's will.
Murder Tribunal. I'm probably gonna regret this, but can Astarion pickpocket these guys?
What a day. Just like old times.
I'm so gonna regret this, aren't I? Ah, oh, he's got nothing on him.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed. Now your life is on the line.
It was worth a shot! Ooh, fancy music. Yeah, let's see just how strong some Death Knights are.
Want another?
My faith will protect me.
I hope so. I'm more worried about offense than defense at this point. let's see. She's at a 5th level slot. She's got a 6th level one. Could maybe some bring in that angel. Ginny Deva. Let's see. Wrathful Smites. And he misses. I mean, at the very least, he'll be a nice meat shield, right?
I'm ready.
Let's spill some blood.
I guess even Death Knights can be blinded. Yeah, that was the one she was attacking.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Oh, she got 0 sorcery points left again. I can't really use my ice spells because, at least not most of them, because it's a mixture of allies and enemies in this big melee area. I mean, Astarion could probably survive. I'm sure he's got a good enough dex save. Karlach. You know, it's worth a shot. Where is my Autolux was freezing spheres? That's the one. She's got what, 20 of these things? Yeah, see it. Cause I want to see if I can get Karlach out of the range at least. Yeah, but yeah, it's problem is like Astarion's like right in the middle of these guys. Well, it looks like he saved, so no damage for him. Not really. Oh, and they got knocked prone. Dave is not looking so good, but at least he's still standing. Oh well, they all fell on their ass. Yeah, see, this is kind of why I'm glad I redid their equipment, so at least Karlach, Astarion, and Quintessa are immune to prone, so they don't have to worry too much about the ice. Shadowheart, you know, she'll have to get lucky, I guess. But, you know, she's not really my primary melee combatant, so.
This room will be thy resting place.
Compelled duel. What's this about? Induce a wild magic. Oh no, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Force an enemy to attack only you, giving a disadvantage against other targets. Oh. Okay. I mean, Karlach's gonna attack the guy anyway, so. You know, just take it. Oh, I can't counterspell this? Right! No, I guess not. She should. Oh, did I spend a reaction? No, because it's asking me to react. Why not? Controlled chaos, see what happens. Oh, you know, it missed anyway. So the Death Knight gets polymorphed into a sheep and then slips and falls. That's wonderful. Okay, I guess compelled duel also means you can't control the character. Also, why is this guy on fire now? Oh, probably because of Karlach's blood. Right, yeah. So like, say, because she's on fire now. I think because of her axe or her halberd. So I guess like, if she swings that thing, doing fire damage to anything, and her blood has been spilt, it's gonna automatically light up. That's both good and bad at the same time. This has turned out to be a very interesting stream. Okay. Yeah, it's got Revivify, but it doesn't have Cure Wounds. That's a shame. So it's worth a shot.
Can't give up.
Range 1. Oh, they're both on fire. I'm gonna go back to melee.
There's blood in here.
Oh, no sneak attack this turn. Come on. Come on. All right.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh yeah, problem is, with all the fire around, I don't want to waste it with ice. What have we got for fireball scrolls again? Let's see. Yeah, poor Davis is still in the way, but. All right, well, Astarion's fine at least. Poor Dava. Oh, that poor guy's got 4 hit points left. Actually, that one's still in good health. Yeah, let's go with the quicken spell. If I got a chance to take... Oh, right, that doesn't work for that. Okay, Ray of Frost, then. Well, he goes down. So, one more to go. Oh, no. Oh, did we just give him an action surge? Oh, no. I guess that makes up for him being a sheep earlier. Oh wow! Oh wow! Astarion got hit real hard, didn't he? Actually, wait. Boot of the Giants. Let's see if this works. Oh, this actually maybe this won't. No, maybe it'll work. Well, he's got high strength though, so let's see how it goes. Ah, he got up, but... Well, how about this? Move over to this side, then Wrath will smite him. That was a good hit.
What should I do?
I guess stick with the bow then. Oh, he's still alive. I thought we knocked him down to 0.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Just to hedge my bets here. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. I mean, okay, yeah, Astarion got hit a lot, so did the poor Dava.
Let's get on with it.
Where's your prayer feeling? Where else? She's out 2nd level slots. Alright, I'll go with level 3. Supreme healing. We really only need the one, but... Wait, actually, here's an idea.
Keep your distance, darling.
Make sure Astarion is standing next to the guy.
My faith protects me.
Alright, there we go. Not full health, but good enough.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, honestly, I thought that was going to turn out way worse. Blackguard's got... Ooh, he had something on him. Inflict wounds. Strength saving throws +1. Attack +1. For some paladins, the ironclad grip that an oath holds can be too much to bear. When these champions fail and falter, their hands that would guide turn cold, hard, and piercing. Yeah, so he's definitely an oath breaker. Alright, so not really the best kind of armor, but that's neat. Send that to camp.
Hello, dear.
I want to loot the other guys, you know? Blackguard's Greaves. Strider movement. You gain Lawn Strider. Athletics +1. Clad on the desiccated feet of a Death Knight, these boots have walked a long and terrible path. They stroll through the tattered remains of their owner's oath. With every heavy footstep, they have sounded pure fear into the hearts of men. Alright, well, again, send it back to camp. What about the other one? The one that's frozen. Oh, for fuck's... Key to the Murder Tribunal. Blackguard's Plate. Magical Plate. Oh, this is heavy armor, though. All income damage is reduced by 1. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. To break one's oath is a dangerous game and marks you as a faithless cur. An exile without a cause. This armor is tempered by an age of rocks, blades, and persecution turned against it, and is buffed by the immutable, unbindable will of its wearer. Neat. Send it to camp. Blackguard's Sword. Alright. Dazing Smites. On a hit infused with one of your smites, the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. Formerly wielded by the one who forsook all ties of friendship and kindness, this sword is rife with deranged energies. Oh, you can actually kind of see it. It seems to transmit feelings of contentment when carving through bones. Shield. Oh, it's not Blackguard's Shield. Dreadful Hewer. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Oh, that's where that came from. Additional spell slots. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. And it has Shield Bash. Well, yeah, where once this shield would protect the rallying forces of good, now it pushes them back, crushing them against their allies until they pop. You know, technically this actually would be good for Shadowheart. Three bones in one, I guess.
I wonder what the next move is.
'Cause, I mean, the shield she has now is basically like the paladin version of that. Yeah. Shield of Devotion, Shield of the Undevout, Undevotion. Yeah, so both will give one extra spell slot, first level. Both have Shield Bash. The one she has now gives her a free aid spell, but it only affects her. Yeah. Technically, the Shield of the Undevout would be better. I think she got a first level spell slot back because of that. That means I need to find something to fill this slot. I guess I could bring Scratch back. Because otherwise, I don't know what to put in there. Yeah, maybe, you know, because she doesn't have Scratch's ball on her, so I can't really do anything with it now. Other than that, I don't think there's really anything I can put there. Like, yeah, if that 8th spell affected everybody, that'd be great, but I tried it out before the stream. It only has one target. Oh well, just leave it empty for now.
No one stopped me yet.
I mean, to be fair, she doesn't really have anything for fear spells. At least I don't think so. I mean, she might. So it doesn't really change anything.
What am I to do?
At least it looks fancy. So she's got that going for her.
All's well that ends
Oh.
not as bad as it could have.
Should probably turn this off.
Don't be shy.
I'm ready.
What to do?
Did she hit the brazier by mistake? Hmm. Yeah, just trying to clean up like I usually do. Alright, back to the whole murder tribunal thing. Oh, I think we got somebody standing there, don't we? Or sitting there.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Bhaalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Bhaal.
That voice sounds kind of familiar. Like, it almost kind of sort of reminds me of Orson Welles' Unicron in the Transformers movie. I think it's clearly not him. Obviously, he's even dead for 40 years, but... Yeah, that's a good question. Saravok Anchev, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Bhaal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Bhaal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Bhaalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Bhaal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Okay, one, yeah, I wasn't expecting Orin to be his granddaughter. Two, so that does that mean seeing the corpse in the background there? They had witnessed our fight this entire time. And they didn't step in. Like, oh, who are these interlopers fighting our death knights? I'll just sit here and watch, see how it plays out. Yeah, this is a good question. Orin is your granddaughter?
My very blood. And by extension, his. Bhaal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Yeah, I kind of missed the second half of that because I had to grab the power cord from my laptop. Okay, yeah, your typical, the Orin killed from a young age, that sort of thing. I didn't come here to become embroiled in your family drama. I came here to be baptized by Bhaal. You should have killed Orin for what she did. I can see why Bhaal chose Orin. Your granddaughter killed your daughter. Your family sounds deeply disturbed. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other. For this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. I don't know, I mean... If she needs protection, she can't be that good, right? Yeah, go to number 4. Seems like the most neutral. I can see why Bhaal chose Orin.
Bhaal's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Bhaal. So, approach and be judged.
I really should have played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. What does this judgment involve exactly?
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Bhaal who you are.
Okay. See how I'm curious to see how this works. I am ready to be judged. Or no, actually, how about this? I will make Bhaal proud.
You misunderstand the Lord of Murder. He is not proud. He simply is. Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Is it the clown? Well, what do we got for deception here? First, I ended its sorry existence, then I cut the hand from its corpse. Slowly and painfully, I savored every scream, with a smile on my face and pleasure in my heart. Going number 4. DC 20s. Ooh, friends. Yes, let's go with friends on the bad guy from the last set of games. Well, basically just roll 2 or higher, so.
Reverence. Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Bhaal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Bhaal has an abattoir? Uh-oh. Where are they going? I have to know. I have to know. Can I pickpocket this guy?
Someone there? Don't linger.
Oh god, yeah. Sarevok on show. Justice of the Murder Tribunal.
Time for discretion.
Maybe not enough movement. He's fine, dash. What?
Let's have a rummage.
Abattoir key mapped to Bhaal Temple. Oh my god, this is gonna end so badly for us. It's so worth it. I really want to. Actually, I don't even know how strong is this guy. Yeah, it's like he was like, I think like what, the big bad guy from Baldur's Gate 1, I presume, or at least 2, level 16. Legendary resistance. Yeah, effect entity has a plus 10 bonus to its next saving throw. You can use this 3 times. Well, okay. At least not to all of them. Exceptional plate takes 2 less damage from bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Extra attack, first blood. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Indomitable, you become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again, using the new result instead. Perfect sentry, you can't be surprised. But you can't be pickpocketed. Opportunity to... Well, everyone's got that. Permanently armed, can't be disarmed. Okay, that doesn't seem to be too bad. I mean, I got no idea what class this guy is, but... he's still a human. just back away until he realizes he's been robbed, right? I couldn't help myself.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, despite everything. Let's see. This sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Bhaal Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood this skull to pass the door. What? Follow the trail of murder to Bhaal's temple door. Praise Bhaal. Get Orin's Netherstone. Let's Let's see. We found a map pointing us towards the Temple of Bhaal's hidden undercity location. Just as Sarevok has told us the price of becoming an unholy assassin of Bhaal. Kill the Holly Fennec Investigator Valeria. Wait, did he say that? I must have missed that part. We spoke the passphrase and to the tombstones. We should explore within to find the Bhaal cult. I mean, couldn't we just, I don't know, attack them? I should probably save the game after that. Oh. Well, I guess we don't have to go far then, do we?
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Bhaal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Bhaal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Why does it still have a pipe in its mouth? Like, they go to all the trouble of capturing this thing, chaining it up. Oh, but we'll let you keep the pipe. Yeah, screw it, just gonna be the good guy. Blood will be spilled, Sarevok. I will slaughter you. Doesn't have anything to say about that. Alright, well, screw it. Well, I mean, he's in sneak attack range, so fuck it. Oh, of course he's not immune to being blinded. Why would he be? And he still has one turn of friends left. Oh, that's one hell of a miss. Oh, poor Quinn. Oh, look at how far down she is.
Bye forever, pal.
Come to think of it, how's Halsin doing? Because he's got the other side of the warding bond spell active. We probably should have checked up on him when we were in camp. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. It's worth a shot. That's 70%. And he misses. Of course he does. Because of course, yeah. Okay, okay. Actually, wow, we've already taken off like half his life. That's actually better than I thought. I mean, granted, we still got all the other minions, but... I've got an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. I might be able to have Shadowheart go into Quintessa's spell book, you know, her curious book, and pull out a scroll of Wall of Fire. And then just, like, lay it across. It's something. I don't... Where is protection? See invisibility. Wall of fire. Yeah, that's the thing about the Curious Book. You don't open and close it, you just read it. Well, it's got a good amount of area, at least. Yeah, because we do kind of want to avoid the elephant in the room. Because at the very least, it might be able to keep these baddies away from us, at least some of them. Hopefully they'll be okay. Other than that, though, we're okay on health. Is Astarion okay? He's got so much stuff on him. Happy, blessing, oh, he's got bleeding on him. Take 2 slashing damage at the start of each turn and has disadvantage on con saving throws. Removed by removed by healing? Okay. Crap. Problem is, yeah, I can't heal him because I can't see him. Alright, well then just use on the Deva. Why did she do that? I mean, alright, whatever. Echo of somebody cast heal and counterspell it. That's like what, level? It's like level 5, level 6. Oh crap! I hit B by mistake. Yeah, I hit the wrong key. Okay, that's level 1. Yeah, I can counterspell this then. Yeah, because I was trying to turn off the little notes, but why did they do that? Yeah, just walk. I mean that was my plan, right? Yeah, have them walk into the wall of fire. But no, why would they actually literally do that? Okay, what's he got for health now? 212. Oh, crap. What's his dex save like? Probably really good. +5. Yeah, get some points and then let's maybe freeze the guy. Actually, you know, all things considered, I probably should just fireball these guys, shouldn't I? I got a bunch of these. Yeah, I think his fireball's as good as it gets. Actually, here's an idea. Can we have 2 walls of fire up? Target is blocked? Ooh. Not enough movement. Oh my god, this is gonna be a real pain, isn't it? Yeah, it's being blocked by something, isn't it? But I don't know what. Don't tell me it's because, like, the candles or something like that. Alright, that's not working. How about this? Dance Macabre. Let's bring in some ghouls. We got what? Target's out of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, at the very least, there'll be meat shields, right? Yeah, just walk right into the fire. Alright. Ghoul used claws on Tribunal Ghost. Needs 12 to hit, they roll 10. Yeah, I kinda wanna save my sorcery points though.
Listen up, you ghosts. Mess with the mastodon, you get the tusks.
Valeria used Trumpet of Blasting on Tribunal Ghost. They need 12 to save, they roll 14. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. I want to see what Trumpet of Blasting is. Oh, did Shadowheart get hit too? Alright, well. He's still there, so... Oh, is that it? Not available? Okay, well, I mean, at least the guy's blinded.
I smell blood.
Yeah, now we gotta whittle the guy down again. Oh no, bonus action. Okay. Yeah, that's better, that's better. Let's see. Well, he's in smiting range. Yeah, I promise she still can't see Astarion, can she? Karlach's fine. Elephant's fine. Valeria. Quinn's fine. Yeah, Astarion's really the only one who's hurt. Well, yeah, actually, in that case, might as well just go to mass cure wounds. Or mass healing wounds. That's better. Alright, alright. She's not concentrating on anything. Where's telekinesis at? Try to throw her into the fire, right?
Maybe I should. This is good.
Oh, I think it's maybe because I think she saved earlier, didn't she? Crap. All right. Oh, and again, quicken spell's not going to work with the fireball scroll. Well, how many baddies are around? We got 1, 2. That one's got concentration going. Haste. Okay, quicken spell. How about our free ice storm? Yeah, it's going to destroy some of the wall of fire, I'm sure, but... Or not. I guess the fire just burns right through it. Is it still concentrating? No, I guess it broke it. Okay. I guess the ghouls act on their own. Why did the ghouls do that? Why did Valeria do that? Why did she just fly through the fire? Oh my god, the AI can be so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, he's not blinded anymore, is he? Oh, I guess that didn't help. Well, maybe it helps. Hard to tell. Yo, come to think of it, I never do use poison with Astarion. I got so much of the stuff, but I always forget about it.
I'm heating up.
Ooh. How we try Mighty Impel? Can we throw him into the fire? Oh, target's too far. Come on. Maybe. Yeah, so much for the big baddie from before. That should be it for her. If he misses... Yeah, that's something at least. Oh, it's Basket's turn. Yeah, why not? Screw it. Yeah, one hit's one hit, so...
Got to focus.
Let's see. Wrathful Smite.
Bleed for me.
Yeah, not a whole lot of damage, but it's something. Is Astarion still bleeding? Bless, Blade, we're probably not, because he did get hit with the mass healing word. Yeah, he should be fine. Actually, that's the thing. We're actually doing really well. 89 out of 94. Yeah, Astarion got hurt a bit. Karlach's fine. Yeah, Quinn's alright. Shadowheart's doing alright. Even the Dave's back to full health. We're doing really well. I mean, I could put on another mass healing word just in case. At the very least, you know, it'll give us Bless and Blade Ward some more. Do it more for the buffs than the healing. Sanctuary, yeah, let's counterspell that. Oh, Infernal Resistance, yeah. Cast slow on Karlach, needs 16 to save, she rolled 11. Yeah, what was this one? Once per long rest, when you fail a saving throw, you may succeed instead. Go for it. Oh, right, because, yeah, we were hit with a slowed earlier, weren't we? Yeah, that'll do it. Let's see. She's got 0 points left. I guess just fireball the guy, maybe. Well. How about like a level 6 ice storm? Let's see. Make sure he's in there and his little friend here too. Okay, well we're now we're blurred. Yeah, oh no, he's still alive. Barely, but that friend on the other hand, yeah, she's they're down. Yeah, so no bonus actions. Well, he's down. I don't know what happened, but well, yeah, I'd say we impressed the murder trial, all right. Let's see, 29 hit points, 2 hit points. Yep, go back to melee. She is still raging, right? Yeah, she's still raging. Just because she can.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those Bhaalist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
I hope they're not gonna walk through the wall of fire, because I think it's still up. I didn't do it for you. I did to gain access to Orin. We're not finished yet. The ritual was just the beginning of Bhaal's resurgence. How did you end up here?
After our chat at Sharess's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
It's about to get worse. We need to put a stop to the Bhaalist resurgence.
There is no we in this equation, my friend. I assure you, I am quite finished. Besides, it's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Bhaal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? Foulest pit.
All right.
I'm out of here.
Oh, okay, fire's done. 220, that's a good chunk of points. Again, not that we need it, but I guess I could always just download that mod at some level up further. Okay, well, you know, the ghouls all died because they all kind of ran into the fire, but the Dave is still there. Wait, when did Shadowheart get hurt so much?
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, well, we got... There it is, preserve life. Yeah, because she's got 3 of those points now.
Well, well, well.
How delicious.
All right, what now?
I guess now we loot the corpses, right?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Does nobody have anything new to... Ooh, that actually lights up really nice. That's a nice effect.
Hello, my dear.
Soldier.
Okay. Yeah, we just beat a major enemy from the original set of games, and nobody has anything to say about it. Oh my god, these people. I guess that's a pool of blood you can't freeze? I don't know. Yeah, Servok and Chev. Justice of the Murder Tribunal dead. Again. Amulet of Bhaal. First blood. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Sword of Chaos. That's a nice name. Alright. On a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. That's nice. Does some necrotic damage. The Sword of Servok, brother of Gorian's ward and child of the evil god Bhaal. Though much of its power died with him, the sword is still formidable and glows with a malevolent light. Interesting design. Oh, it's a great sword too. Yeah. Yeah, if Karlach didn't have Polar Master, this would be great for her. Servok's Horned Helmet. Medium armor. Deathbringer's Sight. You gain dark vision up to a range of 10 feet, or 50 feet if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Dauntless, you can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Con stays +1. The last sight Servok witnessed as immortal was his sibling's knife. This duel, the first between Bhaal spawn, is worshipped still by the cult of Bhaal, who now believe that no act is more sacred than fratricide between spawn before the altar of their dread lord. Alright. I guess since the other ones were all ghosts, they're all just kind of gone, aren't they? Valeria's spare pipe. Tusk chewed and bent slightly to sit neatly under a trunk. This pipe has seen a great deal of sea's craven underbelly. Interesting. Servok's golden key. Just leaves it lying around. Of course not. Of course, there's nothing inside a vase. Yeah, all things considered, I mean, I know I'm playing on balanced difficulty and the party's like max level, but yeah, those last couple of fights really weren't as bad as I was expecting. I'm not saying like the game's gonna be easy from here on out, but it just was a surprise, that's all. Not really sure what else to do. Like, oh, okay, what's this got to say about Orin? Alright, Valeria feels indebted to us, having saved her from an untimely death. She and her city watch are prepared to support us in the final battle. Investigate the murders. Investigator Valeria told us where to find the Temple of Bhaal. Orin awaits us there. I mean, probably want to do that another day, though. Impress the Murder Tribunal. We killed Justice Servok and did not become unholy assassins. Now we have the Bhaal's amulet and the Temple of Bhaal's location. We can finally face Orin. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, it's not much of a seat, but not really my kind of pose for that sort of thing either. You know, like at least cross her legs, or you know, at least look intimidating or something. Don't look like she's on a toilet, right? Yeah, that animation is terrible. Mason's journal. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, Ilmata this god-awful smell, I'm no fool. Skull, gold, hyena ear, lacolite. I should probably hold on to this. So we got the amulet. Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. I guess we don't need this anymore. Map to Bhaal Temple. Regarding the Slayer. You might want to hold on to that one, though. Well, got any goodies around here? I mean, we got a key. It's got to unlock something. Oh, here's something. Gold, elixirs, oil of Bane. Rags. Oh, you know, before I get too far, spell slot restoration. Let's bring that back. Wait, how did she get so dirty? Here we go. Ah, I can't reach it. I want the David can reach that. Appreciably careful. It's like their clothing store. I don't know what's Legacy Ledger. Here in our log, the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices, taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassins' claim of their own tithe, the remainders should be brought before the temple's leader. No longer the butler as in past times, but follows a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. Mug of beer.
Bet that will fit in my pack. What's hiding here?
Close. Okay, she can reach that, but she can't reach the bottle. That does not make any sense. Bull. Can't reach it. A page from Saravok's book. His memoirs. Oh my god, yeah, it appears to be a memoir by Saravok Anchev. I wasn't kidding, wow. The blood of Bhaal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter. I watched the babe become a woman. Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Bhaal's waiting womb. In her I planted my lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin, the child of my child, and Bhaal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Bhaal favored, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring form a new birth in Bhaal's name, a world baptized in blood. And to think people have a problem with Alex's backstory. Okay then, I did not need to know all that. All that for 46 gold. What a cheapskate. Old floppy hat. Rotten tomato. Oh my god, what was it with these rotten tomatoes? Oh, he can't move it? He can consume it, but he can't move it. What? Why? What? Can't reach this? Oh, come on. The guy's got freaking wings! Come on! Oh, it's fine. We don't need it that badly. Yeah, again, you don't really fly in this game. You just jump really, really far. Oh, I guess the key's not for that then. Oh, keychain. Really? A spare keychain? Tribunal prison key. Yeah, because I think one of our allies does not have their own keychain. I want to say it might be Jaheira. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like one of those things you just cannot buy in the game. Fist Orville. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkill Inn when I was on patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I pre-ordered my copy. If you forgive a humble fist boldness, I sent you in writing that I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each one of your scales is a gem, your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads. Perhaps when you get to the gates, you meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. Though it's clearly unfinished, the fist intends to write more before sending it. Oh well, his head's... No, I think he's missing his head. I guess that's it. Not what I meant to do, but... Did we go in a circle? Yeah, because we just came out of there. That barrel's stuck. There it goes. Yeah, it's not often a container gets stuck in the open position. Yeah, I think that's it. Wait. Okay, open the Temple of Bhaal and confront Orin. Find the right place to use the room powder bomb. Okay, avenge the Iron Hands and help the Hags survive. Yeah, so it's... Right, because that's where we came in from, wasn't it? Right, okay, okay. Yeah, those are the Death Knights. Hmm. Alright, well, back in the lower city. We did open this one, right? Yeah, I presume so. Let's make a stop at camp first. First, I want to try something. Where is all that soap that we found earlier? Can the Deva use the soap? There you go. He's all cleaned up.
I've got a long road ahead.
I might as well do it with basket as well.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Jaheira, she does not have her own keychain. Not that she really, again, not she really needs it, because we don't really use her, but might as well give it to her. Because I think Halsin's keychain came from Lae'zel. And I think so did the alchemy bag, I think. So otherwise, yeah, they should be. There we go. We really got 17,000 points. Maybe I should install that level up mod. Because it kind of, like, we're probably like, what, maybe halfway through Act 3. I'm taking a wild guess here. Because, yeah, we still got to deal with Orin. Got to deal with Gortash. Got to deal with the Steelforge factory place. The Steel Watch. We still got to deal with Astarion's Vampire Lord. That guy. Sarevok, I think. No, not Ser we just beat Sarevok. No, because this guy's name starts with a C. We got to deal with him. So yeah, we got like, all these experience points, and it's just kind of going to waste, isn't it?
My faith will guide me.
17-4, 17-4.
What now? No one back home will ever believe that.
Actually, yeah, Quinn's like the one who's actually trailing behind, isn't she? Yeah, I might have to do that. Actually, just try and install that mod, see how it works. Well, does anybody have anything to say?
Yes?
You have a history with Sarevok.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ball spawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Alright. Oh! Yeah, Halsin's seen better days, but he's actually doing alright.
Let's talk. Oakfather preserve you.
Yeah, I say he definitely is. Are you still content at my side? This doesn't have to be your fight, and certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can help find a balance. I didn't expect such naivety from an Archduke of your vintage. The city isn't perfect, but neither is its nature. It's dangerous to idealize. I'm kind of exhausted here. It's dangerous to idealize one thing at the expense of another. Tough choices lie ahead. This is no time for bleeding hearts. This is my home you're talking about. Yeah, no, it's not. Her home's Greyhawk. It's not some pit of despair. Again, that'd be Greyhawk, the city of thieves. Yeah, I'm gonna be mean again. I didn't expect such naivety in an Archduke of your vintage.
I outgrew cynicism around the age of 200. I offer no apologies for my desires. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
Yeah, how is she holding up?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Yeah, I think he's the only one who still has a neutral attitude now. And I imagine that one time where I froze his blood and he slipped on it probably did not make him happy.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Alright, well, yeah, we took out Saravex, so...
How can I help?
I'm starting to think I should not have him wear purple. I guess we could check out the fireworks place, you know, get that kind of thing out of the way.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, because otherwise I feel like every other goal we have is going to take considerable time, and it's already 6:30, so... Food down there. I want to say it's going to be close to Heapside Strand, but I don't have a clue. There it goes. Oh, there's Sylphie.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
She doesn't recognize us. Where's Mole? Did she make it to the city too?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city.
You're selling broadsheets now, Sylphie?
We're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around waiting for the gates to open. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything.
I won't be caught dead reading that useless rag.
Oh, well, I'll be sure to pass on your comments to the editor.
I mean, to be fair, the editor doesn't like us anyway, so... Let's see... Oh, there we go. Yeah, investigate fellow Gear's fireworks. Let's see, that's a red outline. What do we gotta do? Go the long way around.
What do you want me
Oh, we probably do, don't we? Oh yeah, help the hag survivors. Visit Baron's coop. Well, let's do the fireworks first. Alright. Lower City first. We never talked to any of these people, did we?
My gods! You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
News of your good deeds has traveled fast. The merchant is all too happy to extend a certain generosity towards you, where the price of goods is concerned.
Does he have anything interesting? He's got some colored dyes. Armor of Agility. Add your full dex mod to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. I thought we saw something like this already. And saving throws +2. Yeah, again, though, Shadowheart's got better. Breastplate +2. Chainmail +2. Half plate +2. Hide armor +2. Leather armor +2. Plate armor +2. Scale +2. Splint +2. Studded leather +2. Shield +1. I could have sworn I've seen a +2 shield somewhere. Black and silk dyes. Feywild green and... Oh yeah, we saw that one. Light blue. Do we have any light blue? I know we got baby blue and gold. Mellow fruit, muddy red, red dye, sage green, sea green. Okay, so basic stuff we already have.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Yet he's not wearing it now. Okay, what did Karlach just say a moment ago? Cat? Uh-oh. Oh, right, yeah. The spells they're doing. Did it? Oh my god, did it not get recorded? Oh no. Because she was about to say something, right? Oh, that's going back too far because that has Scratch's name. Oh, nuts. I mean, I thought that was Karlach's voice. Wait. I just saw it. Oh, come on. Yeah, because the way it's... Because I think the problem is, like, you got so many people passing by, and she's got that nature aura around her. It keeps turning on and off. My gods, is that Fitz? Okay, who's Fitz? Fitz the Firecracker.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Okay, so now we know Karlach has a last name. Cliffgate. How does that name work? Yeah, I mean, do people put gates on cliffs? Actually, care to introduce me to your friend, Karlach?
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lowest city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
Do you see he's the Archduke now? What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Okay, I was not expecting that kind of reaction from Karlach. Jeez, how much disapproval did I get a hit with? Okay, oil of sharpness, toxin, worm toxin, bunch of arrows. Arrow of many targets, arrow of indigestion. Flail of ages. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid condition, chilled condition, or burning condition. Elemental age. Well, yeah, unfortunately it's not really something that Quinn's gonna use, but great club. Hand crossbow, light hammer, morning star. The dead shot. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1, if I can stack. Keen attack, the wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling range attacks with this weapon, unless they have disadvantage. We don't know why you can really use this though. When the archer Frederick Duress died, his only request was to be buried with his favorite bow. This is that bow. And Trident +1. Yeah, because Shadowheart can't use longbows, unfortunately.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Ew.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Alright, fair enough.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Alright.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah, how are we doing on attitude?
Can't afford to stay out.
Exceptional.
What's the story?
It's still exceptional. Alright, just, you know, I'm just saying, you know.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Like, yeah, they're not in a relationship, but still. Okay. Travel Flim, Sally Flim. Oh, what did I do? Go in the wrong direction? Oh crap, I did go in the wrong direction. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we know where Karlach swings. stairs.
I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start?
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
you'd better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse from here on out.
Now, what's this all about?
I really hope all the good things they said about you in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette are true.
Man, the mutton chops on that guy.
The Baldur's Mouth Gazette is a pile of bullshit. No wonder you're their poster child.
Okay.
See the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette?
You ought to be able to shake things up a bit. I just hope you're as impressive as they say you are.
I didn't ever think I'd meet you in person. I feel safer already, even if you are a little shorter than I expected.
Pulling an Anakin on us, huh?
You, Mr. Needle, for making their story known.
Don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
If you say so, mate.
I know the Gazette sometimes bends the truth, but I also know they wouldn't lie about all the good you've done.
Huh. Ernest joins the Flaming Fists.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it?
Okay, he's gotta be around here somewhere, right?
Figaro's is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Not the only ones.
We're not lost, just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
Right.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
I mean, it does help having a map, but I just hate having to check it every 5 minutes.
Maybe I should drop the Gazette a few platinum. Wouldn't mind a nice ride-up.
Man! Whiz-bangs!
Keep calm, Karnak. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Oh, man! Whiz-bangs!
Okay, that's adorable.
Better.
Guess we found them.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Karlak and explosives. Not a good mix.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Especially after giving her that fiery blood now.
We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember, once it's lit, you commit.
I don't want to steal, I want to talk to the guy.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Oh, for crying out loud, game. Just let me talk to this guy.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else do you do for Lord Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I mean, it's not the worst outfit I've seen, but I don't think I would wear like, a blue hat when it's red. Gortash sent me to check on your latest order. 15. Oh, no friend spell. Oh. Well. I guess as long as I don't roll a 1, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. Didn't I just roll a 1? Why wasn't that a failure?
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Again, I'm just more confused than anything else. Yeah, we still got all of our inspiration points. What did we pick up? We got Arrow Roaring Thunder, Smoke Powder Arrow, and Smoke Powder Bomb. Which is all stuff we have plenty of already. Oopsies. Alchemy Pouch, Hyena Ear, Lackalike, give those to Gale later. Foods. Got my spell scrolls, got the severed hands. Keys. I guess that's it for the special stuff.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
Are you Fellow Gear?
Heavens no! I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Felogir Sunshall. But you can call me Felogir if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
Alright, hold up though. Investigate Fellow Gear's fireworks. Investigate the suspicious toys. Seems as though Fellow Gear's fireworks sells more specialized explosives too. Smoke powder bombs to be precise. And it looks like Lord Gortash is involved. We should keep looking. According to the blackmail letter, the explosives for the exploding donations were coming from the Fellow Gear fireworks in the lower city. We should find it and investigate.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Reinforced metal.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
I'm guessing we need to get inside there.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
No, it was Shadowheart. She moved too far. She moved too close.
torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Well, thankfully we have a sorceress instead, so... But then again, she's a wild mage, so it's not much better. I've got an idea. I could probably have Quinn do a performance and then have Astarion sneak around.
Watch your back.
Maybe. Yeah, it's locked, isn't it? Yeah.
No time to rest.
It's worth a shot.
Delicious. On tippy toes. Easy.
I know you do, kid. I know.
Uh-oh.
Hit the mark.
8, 9, 10.
Oh. And who might she be? Clerk Tamara.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Well, that's what this is for.
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out. Where's the friend?
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
A little
All
rusted.
I'm going to
Had to sneeze.
You mustn't.
Okay, hold on. What does the journal say? Wasn't it updated? We reached the top floor of Fellow Gear's fireworks and discovered Baneite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. Okay, well, we got 1, 2, oh dear, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Probably push that guy off. The camera. Smoke powder. Smoke powder. Could probably try to blow them up. What's he got that would work? Oh yeah, he's got firebolt. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? We try to blow up a fireworks store. Oh, let's see. So I want to get a good shot at something, but... That was quite the boom, wasn't it? Oh, uh-oh. Was that good or bad? We interrupted Bay Knight cultists and Fellow Gear's fireworks. We've got a fight on our hands. Okay. That's a good chunk of health. Ah, that guy's still standing. Yeah, what do we got for bonus attacks then?
No escape.
Well, I guess that one's dead. Yeah, critical. I think he had what, 2 hit points left. Firebolt on Karlach. Control chaos. See what happens, because it's going. What's going to do? What for damage? Oh, it missed anyway. Lime burn Spagwood? What the Black Gauntlet Uva. See, I can at least understand like a name like Black Gauntlet Uva, but Tom Bolts the Pallid. Alright, well, Felgar turned into a doggy. I'm not sure how that happened, but well, yeah, he's not gonna be much of a threat, so let's take out the lady first. Oh, this is the last one? Yeah, I might as well spend it. I mean, it's what, 7 o'clock now, so probably want to go with the cold damage. I got a feeling using her fire weapon would be really, really bad. Yeah, of course he missed.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, well, I mean, Avery Sancho appears to be a baddie, so just gotta leave the poor kid alone, that's all. Okay, here's what we can try to do, moving a little bit closer. Disengage. That's a good hit. Hey Neo, welcome. How are you today?
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see. Okay, first thing we do, bonus points, or sorcery points, you know, whatever. We could try Cone of Cold. I mean, we're gonna hit the Deva, but probably. Maybe, well, maybe not. No. Okay. Hit the shopkeeper, who's a baddie. Hit the guard. Hit the dog who... The guard who turned into a dog. Hopefully Karlach will be out of range. Why did that happen? Did they have like nitroglycerin in here? Like, if she had cast Fireball, I could understand that. But it was Cone of Cold. What did she hit? Like, the only thing I can think was that maybe there was some sort of like fire source nearby that got knocked down and then... Okay, well, Basket's seen better days, but otherwise, the guard is dead. Avery's dead. Other guard's dead. I think the kid ran off because you can't kill kids in the game. Color spray. Shadowheart's on fire. Wait, is... Burning. I never noticed the burning icon before. This is like, what, my 19th stream, I've just now noticed the burning icon. Okay. Actually, yeah, you know, I think that helmet is giving her a constant, because it's giving her constant healing, she's always getting those Bless and Blade Ward buffs, isn't she? That seems to be the case. But hey, Karlach's fine. Yeah, that could have gone better.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, well, guess we just go upstairs. Ooh, counterspell, yes, let's counterspell that. That should be enough. She'll have to make a check, but... Or maybe not. Ooh, did Quinn fail? Well, I think we just lost Basket. Yeah, she failed to make the counterspell check. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, yeah, no more basket, no more shovel, you know.
Down the hatch.
Boot of the Giants. Ooh, right into the... I guess that counts as a wall? Oh. We'll have to check this out later, won't we? She got back up, though. That's no fun. Alright, fly over there, maybe. He can't just, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess he can't, like, fly through this. Can't really fly over it? Not enough... Alright, well then you want just... How much movement speed does this guy need? Alright, whatever. Well, not enough to take her out, but... Just avoid the ice altogether, right? How are we doing on... Oof. Oh, right, I just spent her bonus action, so no healing spell.
Missed this.
I did not think about that.
On my way.
Alright. Lime burn Can I even say this guy's name? Yes, Svagwood.
Well, so much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Let's see, Dash. Where's Dash? Is that guy in, or is she in? Like, I think casting Ray of Frost. Oh, you know, let's just go with Ice Storm. Yeah, it's gonna put out the fire, but whatever. You gonna move there, lady? Yeah, she's all out of counter spells now. Alright, she goes down. Oh, let's see, because I don't think there's any way for Karlach to get up here quickly, is there?
No surrender.
Okay, we can dash and maybe have her jump.
Easy.
She won't be able to attack though, but is he on fire? No, he's red. Aura of Terror. Bane's oppressive aura gives the affected entity disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws while within 10 feet of the spellcaster. Which spellcaster? Uh-oh. Who are these people? Well, you know what? Here's what he can do. Close the door. Oh, it's the steel watch, isn't it? Oh, no. He's got dash, right?
Talk to me. Let's see.
This fireworks display case? Okay. Yeah, because it's trying to load the bottom floor and the top floor at the same time. It's a little screwy. Okay, here's what she's gonna do. Mass healing word first. Then have her try to move on the ice. So far, so good.
Shall we dance?
Oh, hello there.
A better position.
Should probably heal him up though, shouldn't I? Level 9 Loathsworn Drow. Is he like a Zarkai, a ghost spider, like an albino drow? And I'm not even joking. No, like that's actually a thing. Like if they went that far into like the lore, that's actually kind of neat. But I mean, granted, drow have so many different skin colors now. You know, they're not jet black like they used to be. So, but I you know, with a name like the Pallid, yeah, he's got to be like an albino drow. I guess Astarion is no longer the pale elf, is he?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, well... Yeah, she has first and second level spell slots left. Not enough, but it helps.
Best be on my way.
Oh, I didn't realize she was there. Oh no, she's got Resilient Sphere on. Oh, that hurts. Melf's acid arrow right to the face. Alright, she's down. What about that? Yeah, not gonna get her. And Quinn's fat ass is in the way, so... This is a really awkward position, because... Yeah, we're between one floor and the next. I don't think she can shoot anybody. How's Quinn doing on health? Alright, how about this? How about this? She's got all these superior healing potions. As far as I'm aware, they never fixed that bug where if you open up a container in combat, it'll stay open sometimes. Did that hit Quinn? Okay, it did. Yeah, she's back to full health. I guess theoretically she could throw another one to somebody. Ooh, Shadowheart's okay. Do it again. Quite the enthusiasm there. That works. Oh no! Oh, now we gotta fight one of these guys. Oh wow, that's got some movement speed, doesn't it? Oh crap! And that lady's still got the sphere up. And she can't move past it. Alright, well, at least try to take this guy out first. He's down.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I mean, she'll stand in your way, and that's her own fault, too. I just had to use controlled chaos, didn't I? Oh well, yeah, might as well fight the damn thing. Wait, it's got a yellow border. It was an ally, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh, I made a big mistake. Oops. Might as well. Oh, he's on fire now. Because to be fair, I'm not really used to fighting with third parties.
Count on me.
Wait, oh my god, yeah, this... Well, she can't hit her, but she can hit this guy. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I think our potential allies just turned to enemies now. I made a big mistake. Oh, crap. Well, she can at least heal Astarion, I think. Path is interrupted. Okay. Not really a whole lot for this guy to do, is there? I mean, that guy's outline's still yellow, right? Can Karlach heal these things? I wouldn't even... How long is this gonna last for? One more turn? crap. Because, yeah, aside from the flaming fist, I think she's the last one.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I actually can't tell they're enemies or not anymore. Because she's got a red circle beneath her. And now we got a Mephit. Okay. It's a magma method too.
Say bye-bye.
Not much of a choice, was there? Okay, well, the original bad guys are down, but... yeah, now we got the police on our tail. Oh, crap. I guess you can just hold off the stairs or something. Oh, yep, now they're red. Now they're red. What? Cure wounds. Oh, we got illuminates the area around you with wisps of moonish light that makes movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. Might as well, I guess. Because I kind of don't want to fight these guys, but I don't think we have a choice anymore. I can't just, like, poke the guy. Alright, let me switch back.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So you got one sorcery point left. Might as well. In case I need another quicken spell, I suppose. Oh yeah, the whole Saloon's blessing thing. Did she just lose her rage? I think she did. No, not yet. Alright, good chunk of damage. Wrathful Smite. Detonation impending. The Steel Watcher is preparing to self-detonate. 1 turn remaining. We should probably back away. How does a Deva slip and fall on ice when it can fly? Well, never mind then. Oh, it's Shadowheart's turn. Okay. I thought it was still Karlach's. Yeah, there's really not much you can do here. Aside from, like, heal Astarion. Oh, does she really have 1 spell slot left?
Got to press on.
I don't know, cure wounds, I guess. Because he's really the only one who's badly hurt, so...
Take you.
It's not much, but it's something.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can he shoot her from here? I guess not. I mean, yeah, kind of.
Time to move.
It's still interrupted, yeah. Because Karlach's kind of in the way, isn't she? Yeah, oh wow, she's really in the way. That's kind of the problem with her being large at the moment. Alright, well, you know what? Misty Step. How about this? How about... Oh my god. This multi-level building is it's a real pain. Yeah, no sneak attack. It's like I completely wasted that dodge. Was there another one down here? Oh, right there.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. We are kind of stuck, aren't we? All right. I guess Quinn was just skinny enough. Oh well. No witnesses, right? Aside from that little kid that ran off. Wait, how did she hit us from down there? Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Control chaos. Oh, another method. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. Alright. I know the guard fell. Because yeah, there's Astarion. The problem is, how do I... I guess just try to have Karlach move down first.
Covered.
Critical miss! With advantage! So she rolled 2 1s. Yeah. 1d20. Wow, that's 1 in 400 chance of screwing up. Oh, there goes Fist Dudamore. He's got nowhere to go, really. He has no ranged attacks, so...
Let's end this.
Listen, can she not just jump over the balcony? What? Can she dash? Yeah.
Have to keep going.
That's about it, but... Yeah, I gotta say, this fight is more annoying than the fight at the Bhaal Temple. Just because of the different levels here. There, blind them both. I figure it would hit her too, so.
Still on my feet.
Oh no, there's 2 more. Who's the other one? Is there somebody that we missed? Oh, right down there. That's okay. That's where the last one is. Oh, now we got vines, don't we? Actually, I think fire can get rid of vines, maybe. It's worth a shot. Oh, that actually worked. Wait. What happens if I switch to cold now? Alright, well, it didn't get rid of the fire, but it's the thought that counts. Or then again, you know, maybe Karlach just ignite her own blood again, something like that.
Let's finish this.
Can she jump? She's taken 1 hit point so far.
Let's have some courage.
He's not on fire, is he? Well, Shadowheart's on fire, but... Okay, yeah, now we put the fire out. I'm gonna say, is she gonna come up after us? I'm surprised her rage is still going. Oh, right, because she just jumped, so no bonus attack. Okay, well that was a long fight. We killed some city guards. And now we know that the steel watch can blow up. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. I mean, he's almost dead anyway, so
A long way to go still.
well, back to good health at least.
Never a dull moment.
That's just one way of putting it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's
Such a heartless bastard.
let's close the doors, make sure nobody else gets in. Not that really matters all that much, I guess. I hope we didn't lock. Well, we can just teleport to camp in case we locked ourselves in, I guess.
What's cooking?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Boom, bang, blast, the joy of fireworks. This book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions and appears to have been written with the intent of being mass-produced. If you find my little book in your hands, it's most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. Give me a front row, discovering an outlet for such a passion that leads not to destruction, but to delight. Ah, delight. This is to the point entirely art or fireworking. To enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages you'll find the distillation of my many years of firecraft, with the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice, and camaraderie. I am always keen to meet like minds for explosive conversation. Sincerely, Avery Sonshall. Okay, let's see. Investigate the suspicious toys. We dealt with the toy maker that supplied the exploding detonations to Requisition's barn, filled with the explosive from the Baneites and fellow Gears fireworks. Yeah, that's all taken care of then. Well, again, might as well loot the bodies. So much for Baldur's Gate's heroes, right? Avery storage key? Right, we do have the hatch downstairs, don't we? Infernal Mace. +3 poison. On a hit, the affected entity deals an additional 3 poison damage and can possibly poison its target.
I'll take that.
Yeah, it's quite the mess up here, isn't it? Poor lime burn. Another infernal mace. Is it really anything to search at this point? A smoke powder barrel that actually did not blow up. Let's give that to Shadowheart. Where is it? There it is. Tamara, I know a toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is wordingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. Yeah, a little late for that. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Use majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. Why would the Iron Throne need to explode? Heroic portrait of Gortash. Oh, this is a little bit different. It's actually a painting.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man.
I think?
The gates protect.
Oh, no. Okay, it just has a weird icon. That's all. Never mind. Okay, we've seen that before. Blast mine. Can we take this with us? Oh, we can't pick it up. That's a shame. I'm gonna say, who would we be stealing these smoke powder bombs from? Everyone else is dead. Goods delivered. Steelwatch Foundry, Rivington's Toy Maker, Worms Rock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Restock scheduled for 10 days hence. Steelwatch Foundry motivator switches. Requested 6, delivered 5. In production 1. Oh, it's my favorite kind of pouch, so I'll just pick that up. Archduke's leadership. I think we've read this. A pamphlet for the a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be decorum to ensure that administration and law enforcement are at all times treated with respect for their positions and duties. No policy can be more important. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection. I think we do have a copy of this. Okay. We're largely out of spell slots for the most part. Yeah, I think that's it for this top floor. Does a steel watcher have anything? Enriched infernal iron. Interesting. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it, no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. So they're made with infernal iron.
This is a restricted area. Time to
The
explain
hell?
yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Trying to talk your way out of it? Would you look at that? My map's upside down. I should have turned right at the crossroads. Where did she even come from?
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Should you attempt such a feat again, you will find yourself on the deserving end of justice.
Okay. Wait, how did Quinn get down here already? She was... Where did she even come from? And yeah, that's kind of disappointing that Shadowheart wears Flaming Fist uniform, but it doesn't really matter.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Who the hell's this? Oh, my humble apologies. I shall remove myself immediately. I try to convince them. It's me, your old friend Quintessa. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? No friendship this time. What the hell?
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat. You've been caught trespassing.
Oh, you game.
Again.
What the hell is she gonna do? Who even is this? How would they have even known that? Like, literally, the door's closed. I don't even know at this point. Alchemist Fire, Fireworks Workshop Key, Cellar Key, Counting House Vault number 5 Key, Parasite Specimen, Soot-Stained Letter. My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do not allow the production of smoke power to flag. Is that a phrase? No one will question a fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success, G. Oh, there's a little kid again. Okay. First thing, let's throw some of this stuff back in camp. Two, the sun went down. I need to put the light on. Yeah, this went on for a lot longer than I thought it would. Just a moment. Alright. Now, where were we? Let's see how much more trouble we can get ourselves into. Well, if there was a door here, it's not there anymore. Now, where was that hatch? Oh, I think it was back there. Well, what do we have? Got a lot of fireworks. And stuff to make fireworks. That's not good.
What a day. Be careful. There are traps about.
Just like at the noble's house. Well, seems like the coast is clear. Got some gold. Gold ingot. Let's see. As Archduke, Lord Gortash, top priority. Protect. Yeah, we got that one already.
What's in here?
Grab that. Surveillance. Alright, okay. Cemetery blue torch. Plague green torch. Drunk purple torch. Interesting. I guess they have different colors then. If you light them up.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Baldur's grape. Woglums, pop drakes, squidgeons. Well, I don't think we really need any fireworks. Actually, Astarion already has a whole bunch. Not a whole lot down here, is there? Aside from the doors. Oh! Oh, right! That door we came across earlier.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
Uh-oh! He got left behind. Oopsies. Is Shadowheart still concentrating on that Saluna moonlight spell thing? No, I guess not anymore.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Have a lot on my mind.
Maybe the mouth doesn't get paid for coverage. And if they were being paid, the pages wouldn't be so flimsy.
Was she the one who caught us earlier? Somehow.
What about the smell? It stinks something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Let's just head back to Elfsong. I mean, for the most part, this day went well enough. Aside from that last big fight. I mean, I want to say we didn't leave any witnesses behind, but...
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way.
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
I don't know. He could just be a tall tale. They wouldn't be the first to cross the bridge.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cult, to keep the rabble of us.
Well, first things first, let's bring Basket back. Does anybody have anything to say?
What's on your mind?
Not really. Everybody's on the other side.
Let's talk.
Yes?
Okay, who's got the least amount of points? Besides Quinn, 21,880,
Wits and blades.
21,996, 21,995.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oakfather preserve you.
I need you by my side.
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
Oh yeah, take Astarion's place.
Ready at your side. What comes next?
First let's get rid of the blood. And then heal the guy up. I mean, I know he'll probably get healed from a long rest anyway, but... At least he didn't die this time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Does Withers have anything to say?
Fate
No, he doesn't.
spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I think we're alright. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure why we are getting experience points now. We hit max level, but...
What can I do for you, my friend? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Take Halcyon can step aside.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
So he lost about like 30-something points, I think. What, 880?
Making me sweat.
Yeah, he lost like 35 points.
Looking ahead.
Not a whole. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I were to download that mod that lets you level up past 12, maybe. Oh wait. We can long rest here actually, not just at the fireplace. Uh-oh. Halsin, what have you done? Get away from Scratch now. Raise your palms in a peaceful gesture, try to calm him. I don't think it really matters.
Please, wait. I did not want this. I could not stop it. It's this place, this city. I can feel its corruption eating away at me. I should not be here. No one should be here. It has made a monster of me.
No, you're responsible for your own actions, and you'll have to pay for them as well. You're an archdruid. Whatever's affecting you, resist it. Or I don't understand. What does the city have to do with this? Oh, I mean, they already had that kind of conversation earlier. Yeah, he does not like Baldur's Gate at all. Shame on you. Shame on me for the favoritism towards this game. Well, I mean, in this case, it's more like the last fight went on for longer than it should have, mostly because of the camera, really. Yeah, go number 3. Screw it.
I shall. Trust me. But heed my words. This city is doomed. Sylvanas has abandoned this place. It's nothing but stone, grime, smoke, pain. The trees choke here. The animals hang from butcher's hooks. Nature is dying in the gutter!
There is only one god fit to be bowed to in this place. The last god who will ever be knelt before. Then all of this will tear itself apart. My body is trying to fight the corruption. But it's losing. And my mind will succumb soon after. I will not allow it. I will not surrender control. Even in this place, there are still innocents.
Yeah, good night, Daniel. Dexterity slapped the blade from his hand. I mean, it's not really worth it. Or I should say, yeah, she's got like a +2. It's not going to be much. Medicine, think fast. There must be another explanation for this. Some way to treat Halsin. I mean, she's got a +3 to medicine, so it's slightly better. Persuasion. Wait, this must be Orin's doing. She's compromised our camp. Actually, yeah, we were warned about that. Yeah, I think even Gortash warned us that she would have done that. DC 25. Total bonus plus 14. Oh no. Well, I had to spend one of these points at some point.
So close to grasping the problem, but you fell short all the same. You had better sharpen those wits if you hope to spare your friend the true blade.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Keep him. He can bore you with his prattling instead.
Yes, it would be easy to snap his flapping jaw, cut out his mouth meat and mute him for good. Oh, but not yet. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everybody else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn.
The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
I'm sharp enough already. I'll show you right now.
No, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Bhaal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Bhaal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I mean, we did just take out Saravek, I think his name was, and all of his little minions, so I'm curious. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. They're all part of the conversation. I was gonna see if Astarion could pickpocket her, but yeah, they all are kind of there. So, damn. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather, asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him, gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me.
Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Bhaal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Bhaal's offer. He will not make another.
What an eccentric performance. Okay.
Let's move.
Well, yeah, no more Halsin for now. Which means no more, warding bond.
Ready and waiting.
I guess she wouldn't really care one way or the other.
So, we kill Gortash, or Halsin dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash will be fun. On the other, Halsin can be very annoying. We probably should save the druid, though. He does have his uses.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
Now, like, I presume that she's got some sort of teleportation ring because she keeps grabbing her finger when she teleports. It's a shame well, I guess she did just run out of counterspell slots.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Oh man, they took everything he had.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via rescue, or Gortash's death.
The great Orin the Red. tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
Damn it all. We've got to get Halsin back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Alright, well. I guess I think there's flowers, leaves, some sort of pattern on the ground. Probably. I'm too tired to really think about it at this point, so. Yeah, we got basket. All right. Oh, Karlach.
What's on your mind?
Oh, all right, never mind. Oh, well. I guess Scratch has something.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
He found a salami? Hmm?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I guess nobody else has anything to say at the moment, so. Figured out, double check. Sometimes they do, usually they don't.
I wasn't expecting it.
Yes?
At least she's quick about it.
Let's talk.
Yeah, roast beef joint. I think that's about it. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Yeah, so no more warning. Well, yeah, no more warning bond spell because he's got the other ring. I was gonna say Gale could cast it, but no, not right now. Oh well. Just have to keep Quinn out of the line of fire, right? I'm done. I'm done. Jaheira, Wyll, Gale, so. Oh yeah, backpack. Yeah, it's got his alchemy pouch, camp supply, keychain, pouch, torch. But yeah, that means he's got all of his equipment. Oh well. So much for that. So, with that said, thank you for everybody tuned in. Yeah, this went on for a lot longer than I really intended it to. I thought the whole fireworks thing was actually going to be really, really quick, right? Like, oh, we just, talk the guy about his dealings with Gortash, and that would be it. I was not expecting a big fight on a multi-level battlefield with lots of stairs, and yeah, that was a real pain. And then I accidentally attacked the Steel Watch. Although I guess we'll be fighting those things at some point anyway, so probably should have checked the newspaper, see what they had to say about that. Well, maybe next time. So Thank you for everybody tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Winter Sprite for the support. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to get myself some dinner, go to bed. And tomorrow's Easter, so I'm not really the religious type, but I am going to take it off. So, you know, actually probably would be a really good idea to take it off. So, take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.